How
Hello,
dare.
Internet! So...
Glad I could help.
yeah.
Well, I'm a little bit more worried about your sanity than usual.
Oh, I don't have any.
What a way to start the night. So, what we're,
Oh, I forgot to mute the stream on my computer. I'm hearing everyone twice.
I do that all the time. Anyway, so as soon as I remove my cat, we'll get started.
Why
with
would
the
you
game.
remove your cat?
She's in
Fuck,
the
that
way.
makes me think of that stupid movie.
What? Do I want to know?
You know Cats the musical?
Oh, dear God.
They made a live action
Yeah,
movie.
I know, yeah.
Terrible.
Oh, don't tell me
The
about it.
trailer. Jesus.
It keeps playing on YouTube whenever I watch Getty Fit,
Yeah.
and I hate it. God
I know.
damn it.
Jellicle cats,
Stop.
Jellicle cats, Jellicle cats.
Stop
Jellicle
it! Stop
cats,
it!
Jellicle
Go away!
cats.
No.
No.
Bad.
I actually our high school put it on as a production, and I only went because my friends were in the band. It was like a well done performance for what it was, but like the whole musical itself is very flawed. Do you know the premise of Cats?
No, I don't.
Vaguely.
Not at all.
So it's
No.
a bunch of cats who live in a junkyard singing songs about which one of them is going to die that night, and ostensibly, according to their mythos, get reincarnated, but it's never confirmed that they do.
Great.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Right.
Okay.
So
Alright.
that is
just-
I'm not kidding. They are. I wish I were kidding. I'm not kidding.
That movie is almost worse than Baby Shark.
Is it worse than Trolls?
No. Well,
In a different way.
Anyway.
like Trolls is dumb, but it's not unsettling. Like, I don't watch a trailer for Trolls and go, ugh. I just watch it and I'm like, oh god.
So if anyone who's watching this right now ever wonders why we're always like 20 minutes late, a good half of it is these types of conversations.
Yeah.
Just so you know, that's
Pretty
what's
much.
happening. Maybe we should just turn it on next time and have them on the... Anyway, so I'm going to do the recap here if everyone's cool with that. It's going to be very brief for once. So where we left off last time, the Stormcrows, a party of adventurers, had just left the city of Bright Candle, a kobold civilization beneath the ominous ancient structure known as Foundation Rock.
Where you
Still
can be
laugh a little bit
arrested for
every time you
dead
say
during
Cobalt
contact.
Civilization.
And they had discovered using some high-level magic, that this place was once the home of the greatest mage who ever lived, Zagig Raigern. I love that last name. And how unpronounceable it is. And the party had ascended through Neryl's Gate, as it was called, this strange pyramid in a cavern, and ascended through various levels of the mines, through the foundry, to an area known as Master's Walk. And it examined some of these ancient offices and kind of administrative centers, as well as a room with a long, giant pit in it for some reason, and some other strange rooms they decided to avoid, like the Gollum experimentation area.
We may yet visit it.
You may yet visit it. It could
Yeah.
happen. And you all ascended into what was apparently Zagig's personal retreat and kind of lounge area, and discovered a secret door, behind which you found a strange laboratory in which the notes and remains of the wizard who made the map that you initially got in here with. The last person known to have explored this place. And that's where we left off. So, as you all stand around, the last thing that happened was Nissa stepped onto the plate in the center of the machine, and the body that had previously been suspended in the air crumpled to the ground, and the machine still remains inert.
Remind me, was that before or after we read the notes?
I don't
I
actually
think it was
recall.
about the same time.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
like nearly simultaneous.
More, I'm just trying to remember. Have we reacted to what we read there?
Actually,
No,
the notes might have been after.
Yeah, I feel
Well,
like
telling us about the notes was after, but
Yeah, so
I was
Mord,
stopping on it when someone was reading them.
we'll say Mord finishes reading all the notes, which are in Orden,
Orden.
Right.
and are
Okay.
are obviously belonging to this mage. And you discovered a connection. I forgot to mention that in the recap. You discovered a connection between this mage and another individual you have met, named Glycius.
Everything is
Anything
happy
interesting?
and fine, and everyone's okay.
There are many more notes on this table that are not part of the journal and more just relate to the study, but you haven't yet taken a look at those.
I
Anything
will take a
interesting
look
in there,
at those.
Mord?
Mord is just like reading really intently. He's surrounded himself in papers. He's just grabbing things and reading them as quickly as possible. He doesn't even seem to register anyone's talking to him.
There are also these shelves with these colored vials along the walls that are in labels, in these ancient labels in this dead language that none of you can read.
I can read it.
You can if you'd like to.
Wasn't
examine
it still active?
Yeah,
them. It is, yeah.
Yeah, she already
that's
cast
why I
it.
said I could.
So, are you gonna go and examine some of them?
Yes.
Just reach
Let's
for
do
any,
some
just a random one.
Sure.
Okay. You reach up and pick up this this vial. You're kind of very ginger with it because you're afraid it's gonna break, but it still seems fairly strong despite its age. And you pick it up. It's just full of this gray, like it's really boring. Just looking at it, it's like water, but it has a slight gray tint to it, and you're just inherently uninterested in it.
Okay. Does it have a label?
You're bored, and you're completely bored by it and just uninterested. But you finally managed to drag your attention to the label,
That
and you suddenly turn your head to your side and notice the label simply reads boredom.
oh my god.
Okay, I want to pick up
Oh.
another random one.
Jesus.
Oh no.
You want to pick up another fruit one?
So
Yeah.
Mord is like flipping through these notes as quick as possible. What's he picking up?
Well, we'll get to that.
He's
There's a
trying
lot
to
of
read them
notes.
as quickly as he can and just skim through them.
I mean, there's a lot of them, so it's still going to take you a minute.
Okay.
But you do, the first thing you would notice as well is some of the, like, you're not delving into the old notes because you're afraid disturbing them might break them.
Yeah.
But you can see hanging up on one of the walls that's still there is a diagram of this machine, and someone has copied it. Clearly the wizard has copied it and made his own copy with the words translated.
Oh, I'll look at that.
Okay, I will quickly, there's a handout on Roll20 I'm about to give you here.
Hmm.
I'll put it in
I'll
put it in everyone's
didn't
journal
sign
because
me
it's
in.
hanging on the wall. You can all read it. It's just in the handout section.
Thank you, Roll20, for not properly signing me in.
Don't you love technology?
I do. I really do.
It's always reliable.
Always.
What's that
I
thing
mean,
in the middle called?
reliability
The
is just another
something
parameter.
Well,
plate?
so this is the
Grounding
diagram.
plate. Grounding plate.
Right. And that says essence siphons, and that says condenser. And what's the thing on the right? It looks like it says murder or something.
Murder, She
but that's
Wrote.
I think
Materializers.
that's wrong. Oh, material. Oh boy. And bottom left, something.
Notion tempered conductors?
Something tempered. Yeah.
This song is called Notion Tempered.
Yeah,
Oh.
notion tempered conductor.
Notion tempered. That plus the vials makes me think of a few alarming possibilities.
Hey, Nissa, what are those vials?
They seem to be emotions or feelings or same thing, you know.
Right. Have a look at this, and he'll bring over the diagram.
What other one did I pick up? I just
Oh,
picked
yeah.
one up at random.
You pick up this purple one, and as you do, you can see the liquid, in spite of gravity, like bunch up against the farthest edge of the bottle away from you. You look
Okay.
down at the label, and it says fear.
Oh, so do I feel fear or?
No.
Okay then.
The liquid's moving away from you, though.
Oh,
It's running away.
okay. Interesting.
Your eye catches this, like, glimmering yellow vial in the back.
Ooh, pick it up.
There's only one of those. You pick it up, and as the liquid shakes slightly, these little gold sparks go off inside it. You pick it up and turn it over, and the old label in this very almost completely yellow parchment just says, Delight.
Oh,
Hmm.
And then underneath, there's a smaller label that says, Caution, dangerously addictive.
Oh
oh
god.
my god, you can drink these.
Don't do it.
No, don't do
Okay, so
it.
I don't. What?
Does Nissa say that
Everyone.
out loud? I
No,
was gonna say.
none of you can read these.
It's true.
I was gonna. What I meant was, does Nissa say you can drink these?
No,
So-
that was all Carissa.
I'm just making
Nissa,
sure.
you said these were emotions.
Sorry, emotions in bottles.
I think the machine makes these. Look, these are called essence siphons, and that's a compressor, and that's called a notion tempered conductor. I have no idea what any of this is.
I mean, I've been accused of bottling up my feelings before. This is another level.
Yeah, this is a whole new level.
Mord, with your passive perception, you would notice as well that around the back of the condenser, nearer to the door, or no, sorry, this was the opposite side of the room. Away from the door in the back, there is a space where there is a large, like very ancient, kind of dark stain around the ground, and there is a bottle that clearly has overflowed underneath the extractor, which is completely full of this blackish liquid with some tiny little purple swirls in it.
I want to go look at the liquid.
Does it have a label on it? Because
No,
Mord's
it
gone
was-
over to.
No, it was
No.
empty before, so no one had labeled it yet.
Oh, okay. I don't know what to do.
What bottle has the most in it?
I mean, all of
How
them are
many-
about the same amount.
I mean, you said there was only one of the gold ones.
Oh, I see what you mean. Well,
Like-
go ahead. You're kind of looking through these. There's quite a few of this liquid that looks kind of like just kind of a weird grayish mixture, but when you are kind of picking it up and the liquid moves, rainbow swirls go in it. There's like 12 of those. You look down.
Does it have a label?
The label says ambiguity.
So, Nissa, what kind of things have you found so far?
Fear and boredom. What was the first one or the third one? I can do things. I'm not good at
Ambiguity.
things.
Ambiguity and delight.
Delight.
Oh,
that
and
was the one I
delight.
forgot. I'm not telling them. And ambiguity.
Just gonna
Uh-oh.
keep delight to yourself, okay?
No, I changed my mind. I wasn't going to tell you about ambiguity. I can't do English anymore. Apparently, I was
It's
doing it
fine.
fine earlier.
I can't either. I said don't worry about it. Right.
I told you about all of them. I just didn't tell you the warning on ambiguity. I mean, I am done.
Don't worry,
One of
I
them.
talk to people like all day at work, and I still can't do it.
Luckily,
was
I
helping
know
my
what you're
dad
talking
fix
about.
the truck
so
today,
it's
so I was speaking mechanic.
fine. Okay. Right. This is all bad. It's
Yeah.
great. Okay.
I want to go look at the dark liquid that doesn't have a bottle or doesn't labeled or whatever.
Well, have you even noticed it yet? If
I don't
Mord
know.
hasn't pointed it out.
I don't know.
No, I mean, it doesn't take you long to, like, the room's not that big, so it doesn't take you
Well-
long to find it if you're examining the room.
Mord was over there looking at it really quick.
Yeah, you're in front of it. The liquid's, like, clearly overflowed, and it's full to the brim. It's not labeled. It smells,
Bad.
It smells like a mixture of, like, burned licorice and whatever you're most afraid of.
That's
I want to
a-
stick my finger in it and then stick my finger in my mouth.
Nissa, I don't know. Oh.
There is an immediate rush of, like, vertigo that just fades instantly.
What? What just happened?
It also tastes
Just
awful.
It tastes bad and it makes you feel weird.
Right.
You can try a little bit. It won't kill you.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
We haven't seen long-term effects yet. I'm not sure I'm ready for this.
It's your choice.
Oh, fine. Mord tries a little bit too.
Same thing, just this rush of immediate vertigo, except you have this tiny, like, twinge of urge to flee, and then it's gone.
Okay, that's not fun. Right.
I
Is
want
there-
to go. Or no, I'm still holding the bottle of ambiguity. I want to open it and take a sip.
Yeah, it's not a big vial. Are you drinking it, or are you not drinking it?
I'll drink it.
Okay.
I wasn't sure how big the vials were. Like, if
No,
it was
they're like, I don't know. It's really only got about a swallow in there.
Okay.
But the vial itself's probably like, I don't know, 3-4 inches tall.
Okay. I keep
This
forgetting I have that.
this array of confused, muddled emotions thrum through you, and then it doesn't really fade, but it kind of gets a little more mellow. For the next 4 hours, all emotions you feel are more intense.
Okay.
Oh, fun. Oh, God.
This-
What perfect timing.
It's this muddled mixture of many colors that glows slightly when shaken.
How do you feel, Nissa?
A lot.
A lot.
Oh, what?
Sorry.
I feel
Pardon
kind
me?
of like my emotions are heightened.
Huh.
Right, well,
Be careful.
what
with that.
perfect timing for that. I was about to do this anyway, but I think there's something I need to show you all. Mord shows and explains to everyone what he read.
Oh, fuck.
So yeah, you look over the journal.
So how is Nissa doing right now?
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh god.
Wow.
Like I said, perfect timing.
Yeah, that's why I said.
Uh-huh. It's quite...
As soon as you said that, I was just like, oh, god damn it. She did that right now.
Ah, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
So you read that. You see some of the other notes. It looks like some preliminary attempts to figure out what this machine can do. And it definitely mentions several times that whoever this person was would like to attempt to fix her condition with this machine.
I'm assuming the condition is the constant cold. I'm not entirely sure how you could do that, but seeming as these seem to be extracts of things that are generally fairly conceptual, maybe they were trying to extract the idea of warmth or something.
Yeah.
That's a hell of a task.
I'm guessing based on him, I point at the corpse, that the fuel, you could say, for this machine is not fun.
No.
Yeah. Nissa's pacing back and forth.
Nissa, you okay?
Yeah, fine.
I mean,
There are more notes and more bottles if you'd like to examine them.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep reading the notes.
Yeah, the more modern notes, the only ones you can read at the moment, have notes on. There's an entry says, "Interesting. This device appears to be capable of, if this is correct, extracting some form of arcane substance that affects the bind."
Mord, what all does it say about her condition?
I mean, not very much, right? It just generally refers to it as a condition, right?
You look through, it mentions her condition. There's at one point where it says, there, back in the original notes you read, it was some sort of thing that uncommonly the Fae can receive that is like an allergy almost to something that's in the material plane. Hence was the reason for it. Mentions at one point later in the notes you can see there are more notes about how this machine appears to be, from preliminary examinations, not dangerous if used correctly, but he's unsure exactly if he knows how it works. And then he mentions, then it says kind of closer to the end of this, these notes are difficult. These notes by Zagig are difficult for me to decipher. But from what I can tell, he appears to have been dabbling in matters of the soul.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This could be potentially a connection to the condition.
My God.
I wish we could get
I
this
just thought of
information
something, Krishan.
to Zalia easily.
I mean,
Krishan, this
take
feels
you
so
a
much
while,
like
Lord.
a specific machine
I wonder why that is.
that I've heard of before.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's fine, right? It's
Yeah,
totally
no, it's
fine.
fine.
Right?
This was
So you
semi.
didn't
This was
just-
actually mostly
Just partially
unintentional.
make that.
This was mostly unintentional and mostly Silas's idea. But sure.
Okay. God damn
But
it.
it is a little similar. Yeah.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Anyway, let's move on.
What are you two going on
Don't
about?
worry about it. It's
Don't
not
worry.
relevant. It's not
The
relevant.
reason I'm not getting any
You do
further into it
realize
is
by
because it would
telling
take
me
so much
that
explanation that it's not. It would take too long.
It's a long.
Right.
Yeah, it's a long one.
It's also completely meta knowledge, so it doesn't.
Yes.
It doesn't
Okay.
really apply at all. It's not even anything in this universe.
Yeah, there's also stuff in there about, it mentions offhand how, sure, soul, messing with anything to do with soul magic has been, because of the rise of liches in the Age of Arcanum, has been pretty much taboo for all of written history, but he's not afraid to delve into it if it means saving this person.
Man, that's too bad. That's too bad that man is probably very dead now.
Oh, he is very dead.
Yeah.
Sounded like a good dude.
What games we play?
Well, cool. Mord's probably relaying this to the rest of the group as it goes.
Yeah.
You know, Mord, I'm not sure I'm any happier knowing any of this.
Yeah, you're not alone in that.
I wonder if I could copy some of those notes and send them to Ted to be sent to Bluevale.
Bad idea. Just
Because Zalia doesn't have a pouch,
It's a good point.
and I'd like to give her at least some of this information.
Maybe don't copy all of the notes directly. I'm, not sure the existence of this machine should get out. Doesn't seem like something everyone should be.
I trust Zalia. She is trustworthy.
I trust her not to do anything, but you never know who she might end up telling, or
She wouldn't tell anyone.
inadvertently mentioning it.
She's very good at keeping secrets.
How do you know?
Because I know things.
Right, you're really, really increasing how much I trust you right now. It's great.
I can't tell you why I know.
Uh-huh. Of course not.
I
That's
made
why-
a promise.
Uh-huh. Yep.
And I don't break my promises.
Of course. Have you ever considered making less promises? You seem to make quite a few.
No.
Of course not.
I did forget to mention that the desk does have drawers.
Ooh, let's
Drawers?
open doors.
Yeah, let's go through the drawers.
One's locked. One of them you open up and find more of these really old notes written by Zaggy.
Someone locked the drawer. There's only one solution, because we don't have a rogue. Mord gets out the crowbar.
Or I could try and pick
Can
it.
I look at
He's
it
not
and
proficient
see?
with thieves' tools. That has never worked.
I think it worked once.
Like one time, but every other time something breaks.
What were you trying to say, Megan?
Can I look at the drawer and check for traps?
Sure. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Ah, yes, someone actually thinking ahead and not being me tonight. If there's any night I get myself killed, it's tonight.
18.
I'm just so out of it.
It is not trapped. Fortunately.
Can I?
Yeah. Roll a dexterity check
Oh, yeah.
and add your 12. No, 10.
Havu,
I rolled a
since
19.
when can you pick
Yeah,
it up?
Natural.
it's open.
What did you just do?
Havu, since when could you do that?
I watched Theobald some.
You've really been holding out, huh?
I went out and picked locks with Theobald.
That's a good point. It's a good point. Valid, burn.
We
well
broke into
made.
a couple of buildings together.
You did?
Oh, right.
I don't think any
Those
of
were
us
the
knew about
days.
that.
No, you did not.
Nissa, can you please stop committing crimes everywhere we go?
I don't commit them everywhere. I don't think.
I think
I don't
75% of places is enough.
While they're talking, you open the drawer, Megan. There
Okay.
are several bottles containing more of this
Ooh.
liquid, but there are also there's also a box that has 3 of these powder blue, like these little powder blue spheres in it that are very small, like marbles. And there's also 2 of these that are there's these 2 yellow, like crystalline stones as well.
As soon as Mord sees the vials, he gives Nissa this look just like, don't.
I'm not gonna
Don't.
drink anymore right now. I just want to look.
Right now.
Do you promise?
Yes, I promise not to drink anymore right now.
Okay. Mm.
I
No, so
promise
we know
not
how
to
you
drink
work. We're not
anymore in the
stupid.
next 24 hours.
Thank you. Right now. 30 seconds later. It's not then anymore.
I only gave you 24 hours.
But that's enough time. For now.
So
It just guarantees to me that you're not going to go and drink them right now, which is fine.
I wouldn't have. I've got the effects of this one for 4 hours.
yes, you do.
Yeah,
That
but
in mind.
that doesn't mean anything to me. It's you stuck your hand in a Hydra, nearly lost fingers, and then went, "Damn, that didn't work. Let's try again." No, the first time nearly lost fingers, then decided to try again.
Well, who wouldn't? How
What?
else can you?
What?
Who wouldn't? How else do you learn?
I heard what you said. I was just still questioning it.
Mord wouldn't have tried the first time.
That was
Carissa
fun.
would.
We know that.
Oh my god, Carissa. Do you not have a sense of self-preservation?
Oh, I have an extreme sense of self-preservation. You can ask my
Just
brother.
like
It drives
not for
him
your
nuts.
limbs.
As Mord and Nissa continue to argue, Pavu, you look in and you kind of pull out. You draw out this one vial that has this it looks like this thick red liquid that is boiling. Like it's not actually hot, but it's just bubbling constantly.
I'm standing next to Pavu
Okay.
now.
It is
That's-
it is labeled anger.
Yep,
Ooh,
that's what I was.
damn.
Did he just go ooh to anger? I'm also
What else
very
was in
worried
the
about
drawer?
what that dam was.
There's more vials, and there is a couple of these bluish, little
The
bluish like
jam is
marbles.
I remembered I can't try anymore right now.
And
Of
each
Of course it was.
Each of the blue marbles has a little barely visible like silver band across it. There is also a single gray stone that is a perfect cube.
Ooh, I want to look at the cube.
Okay, it's a cube. It's a little. All you can tell is it's a
What?
little. Well, upon holding it, yeah, you don't really love the feeling you get from it. It makes you annoyed a little bit.
Oh,
Wait, I think
Tedium.
one of us probably would have still had detect magic going up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, these are everything in here is magical, and it is not a school of
Okay.
magic you know of. If in fact it is no school of
Anything-
magic.
I really hope that
Oh,
that is
okay.
just the magic item cube of minor annoyance, and that's all it is.
Yeah, I mean,
That
well,
would make
I
me
guess
happy.
actually no, it probably wouldn't annoy you, Nissa. You just don't, you know. You don't love it, but you have a grudging respect for it.
hey Mord, what is this?
Yes. Let me try to find out.
You're identifying it?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll just cast it. I'm not going to ritual cast it. So one
This
minute.
is an honor stone.
I think, or no, one action.
Ah!
Interesting.
While holding it, you and a willing creature shake hands and pronounce an oath. As long as you're on the same plane of existence, you are aware if that creature breaks said oath. It lasts until a creature breaks the oath or until dispelled. It appears to be
Okay.
made out of the essence of honor.
Awesome.
That's interesting.
Essence of honor?
No, he didn't tell anyone any of that. No.
So, Mord, what is it?
I'm not really sure. It's kind of like condensed emotion, I think. I'm very confused. Do you mind if I hold on to it and try to cast the spell a few more times? I might figure it out.
I thought it usually worked the first time.
It doesn't always. There have been a few things where it hasn't.
Which
Will
things?
struggles to remember which thing. I know there was something a while ago that it didn't work on. Didn't it only partially work on the stone that Pavu used?
Yes. That's actually correct, yeah.
Do you remember the great fancy stone that Pavu got from the dead witch? It only like half worked on that. I think I'm getting a similar thing here. I don't know if casting it again will work, but
It's
I'd like
something-
to try.
It's just
Well,
something to do with
once-
rocks.
Yeah, something about
Once-
rocks.
Had some
Insight
more
check.
time to identify it. Could I have it back?
Assuming
You
it's
mean
not
you're
going
done
to
with
destroy
it?
us all, sure.
Huh?
Yeah, you're assuming I don't find out it's actually going to kill everyone, then sure, yeah.
How big of an
Oh,
assumption
okay.
is that?
What do you mean?
I mean, just the fact that you bring it up alarms me, but go on.
I mean, I feel like it's about as likely as any other magic item we find. I never know what
He's
they're
right.
going to do.
Fair enough.
Kristen, 14 insight check.
More deception check.
Oh boy.
6.
Yeah. No, he knows exactly what it does.
Okay. I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay. Other stuff in the drawer, yeah, there's more of these, there's more vials in here. One of them is your favorite color. and it
I love
consistently
that you
What
can
color
just
is
say
that?
that.
and it constantly swirls around inside its vial. And there's another one that is another one of these fear vials. And there is also a single bright green one.
What favorite color?
What's your favorite color?
A color.
It is that color,
It
I
is that
think,
color,
because he
yeah.
just said, yeah, it is your favorite color.
Was
don't
the
think-
bright green one labeled?
The bright green one, you pick it up. You want to get Nissa to read it?
Sure. Yeah.
It is labeled.
I'll ask her what.
It is labeled kindness.
It's
I
kindness.
simultaneously love and hate all of these.
Yeah.
They're so cool, and I'm so worried.
I love them and I'm taking them all when I leave.
Yep, I expected no less.
What do you want to do?
What else is in the drawer?
There's these 3 marbles that are blue and have a little silver stripe across them.
I want to pick up the marbles.
Okay, you pick them up. Feels
They
good.
don't do.
Feels comfortable. There's
More,
also
what do these do?
there's also 2 that are these little yellow crystalline stones.
I picked those up.
Yeah, they just kind of feel prickly, like you're holding. Yeah, you don't like it, but they're.
I
all
love
right.
this stuff. It's so much fun. And yes, that was Nissa, not Carissa.
Yes, that finding condensed emotions is very fun. Right.
Well, it's interesting and it's new and something I haven't come across before.
Fair.
It's also a little alarming, generally speaking, but I'm glad you're cozy with it.
You also notice there's another red vial that looks like it looks exactly like the anger vial, except it's not bubbling.
I want to look at it.
You pick it up?
Does it have a tag?
Yeah. You pick it up, and as you pick up the vial, the liquid's color shifts to a sickly green.
Oh,
And you look
interesting.
at the vial, and it's labeled envy.
Ha! That one's gonna be fun to try.
Is it
missed
though?
it because I'm having audio issues. What was it labeled?
Envy.
Envy.
Oh God. And which one
This
was
is
that?
Fun.
The one that looked like the vial it was next to until you picked it up.
Oh. Wow.
I just realized that Nissa seems to like to collect vials.
She
Yeah.
certainly seems to.
Because I had a bunch of vials from the store where the guy died.
2. And one of them
And
tried to
then
kill you.
I got the 3 clay vials. Or 3 vials of clay or
The
whatever.
moral of the story is Anissa likes collecting drugs.
Yes. That does seem to be an accurate statement, yeah.
Yeah.
So, what do you want to do in this room? Or outside this room? What do you want to do?
Perhaps stop collecting drugs? That
What's
could
the
be
fun
something
in
we could
that?
do.
I don't think that's a room specific problem, but I get where you're coming from on that.
But we could start in this room. Like, we could just start with this room. I know there's a lot of drugs in this room, and it's very tempting, but what
Are
if
we referring
we
to
didn't?
the emotions or the ones that Nissa has on her?
Yes!
Yes.
All
Yes.
of the above. Although, I don't think Ward knows about the clay.
No.
Well,
Nope,
that's
no one does.
That's all the vials in the drawer. You can continue examining the ones on the shelf if you want. But
Only
you don't have to.
Zephyr does. Yes, I want to keep examining the ones on the
Oh,
shelf.
great. Zephyr knows about
Yeah.
the drug.
So there's a lot of ambiguity on the shelf, bottled ambiguity.
That's confusing.
Yeah. There's also there's also a fair few more of. There's a lot of fear, just a lot of fear bottled up everywhere.
I should have tried a fear.
Yeah, no, that seems pretty accurate.
There's also a single bottle that looks like it contains this like pink and yellow gaseous fluid that is like shifting and sparking occasionally. Just looking at it is really fun.
Ooh, what does it say?
It's labeled excitement.
Ooh. Hey, more.
What?
I was wondering if you'd make me something.
Yeah.
Not right now, just at some point.
What is it?
I was wondering if you'd be able to make me a leather pouch with, like file slots. I mean, I'm sure I could, but I know you're better at working with leather and stuff.
I could probably make that.
If it was made of fabric, I could do it myself, but I'm not sure if
And
I can
you-
work as well with leather.
And you want that for carrying around the vials?
Not just those vials, but yeah.
Okay, so I could probably add some more. Just goes into this long train of thought about making this now.
Yay!
The last thing you find is there's a bright orange vial that kind of does the reverse of the fear vial and like jumps up towards you in the
Really?
vial. And then there's another. There are two that are pitch black.
What do those say?
Don't like any of that.
The orange one says bravery, and the black ones
Okay.
say hate.
Oh, I was really hoping there'd be one called terror.
I knew we were gonna find hate somewhere. Oh.
Oh well, fear is good enough.
Aaron
Wow.
just looks at me with this horrified look on his face.
Yep. Same reaction from Mort.
And
Miss,
Barbara.
What?
I don't know, Lord.
Are you okay?
I think we just need to get the hell out of this room. It's not
Yeah.
doing any favors for anyone.
No, it's not. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'm very conflicted.
About
I'm worried about Glycius. I don't know what this condition is, and who did we just lose?
I
Megan.
don't know.
Looks like we lost Megan.
Yeah.
Well, here, let me try
Hey,
asking
let's hold
Ted
on
if he thinks
1
that-
second before, because Megan
Hmm.
dropped.
She's back. Okay.
There we go.
Welcome back.
My phone just decided to disconnect for some reason.
That's fun.
Cool.
Alright,
So
Classic.
Continue
I don't know
what
what you missed, but Mord said that he was really conflicted because he's worried about Glycius, but is
Yeah, I heard part of that.
also just scared of the machine. And then what were you saying, Carissa?
I can send Ted a message and see if he could get some information to Zalia. I did it!
Hey, you remembered her name. There we go.
I
don't know why her name none of us can remember. Like, even I had to check her name a couple times.
Ha.
Actually, wait, Ted's what's his job title again? Doesn't he work in like basically
Archivist.
a big an archivist? He knows a lot about magic, right? And he works in like a big magical library.
Yeah.
I'd prefer to avoid mentioning the machine unless we have to, but maybe we
I
can
wasn't
try to
gonna
ask him.
mention the machine. I was just gonna ask him if he had a secure way to get some private, secret information to Zalia. I trust him.
That's good, but I was wondering maybe he could look into Glycius' condition.
We
It's
could ask him
probably-
and Zalia to work together.
That's a good idea. He's got a lot of access to knowledge, and she probably does too. The
One
two
will
of them
wonder
to
if
try to
he-
figure out what's going on.
One will wonder if he's going to have time.
I'm
It's
sure
a fair
he can make
point.
way. It doesn't hurt to ask.
That's true. All right, I think we should do that.
Okay,
Sounds good.
let's draft a letter. What should we say? We can say whatever we
Something-
want because we're not using sending.
Yes,
This diplomat's pouch is awesome.
it is so
Can you
useful.
imagine how much more chaos our other party would have sown if we had it?
Oh dear God, we would have just also the other party would have just tried addressing letters to every important person we know.
Oh my
And-
god.
Oh my God, didn't Piper know how to use a forgery kit?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you automatically know who you get the letter from?
I think.
No.
I
Yeah.
don't think you do.
You don't have to write a return address. You just have to know. Like, I don't know how you even address it to someone's diplomat's pouch, but
You just
I
address
was just
it to
saying-
You
And-
write their name on it.
You write their
and-
name.
Theoretically,
on it,
if you found out that two important people both had diplomats' pouches, you could forge a letter from one to the other one.
oh god,
You have to get a
just
sample of their
reminded me of-
handwriting first, though.
Yeah, but
That's not hard, especially with Piper.
yeah.
Yeah.
So good the other party did not have this. Jesus. Anyway,
Anyway, what would you like to do?
I would have gone up even more on Vandal's threat list. That would have been awesome.
Yeah, that's not a
Yes,
place where
fun.
you generally want to be.
She liked being there.
unless you're
Oh, I
Piper.
was so proud of that. I think I ended up being the highest person in this book at one point.
Wow.
Yeah, because he doesn't just rate it on how dangerous people are. He rates it on how dangerous they are and whether or not they're allowed near him.
Right.
Uh-huh.
And since she's allowed near him, he's like, yeah, you're going up on the goddamn list.
And she's uber sneaky.
Yeah.
Well,
Good times.
that only
Good
goes that only goes so far for a guy who can see through walls, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Not all the time, but anyway.
And
what
just
do you-
the good old locate creature spell
Well,
and
and the fact that I had a library card and I still have a library card to his house. Not that it's in
Yeah,
any.
not that it's there anymore, but
It's just my fault.
yeah. Anyway, what do
oh
you
yeah,
wanna-
that was entirely your fault. Oh my god!
Yeah, why do you think
Got
he
so many people killed.
Yeah, then. Mhm. Anyway, moving on with the current scene here. Current scene here. What do you want to do?
I'm sorry, I forgot
Um,
I was playing this ball.
Well, I suppose we should. I mean, if you're gonna send that letter after that, we should get out of here as quickly as possible. I think, especially if there's a.
Shouldn't we
Time
be
around that.
resting soon though?
I mean, you're not wrong on that either.
This seems like as safe a place as any to rest.
Maybe, if you're okay with it, we try to stay here and I try to understand a little bit more of how this machine works.
All right, so we'll rest here for tonight.
Yeah, that
Silence.
sounds.
Yes,
Good.
that is, yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
So you're sitting up to rest. So
Sorry.
Is Mort on first watch because he's examining notes, or
Yeah, I mean, it's up to him. I'm happy with either because I only need 4 hours to sleep.
Yeah, Mord will take first watch.
Alrighty then. So, are you just looking at the wizard's notes, or are you trying to like use? Oh, you don't have comprehend languages, do you?
No.
Then no, never mind. You can't read Zach.
I don't well, I don't think I do. Let me double check that, but I don't think I do.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only one with comprehend languages.
Yeah, I know I have tongues. But I don't think clerics even get comprehend languages.
Then yeah, I don't think you can read the Zagig's.
No.
You can't read Zagig's notes then, but you could look.
No, I
through-
can.
Yeah.
Not that I would probably understand anything that the wizard hadn't already comprehended, because Mord doesn't know shit about arcane magic.
It's true.
But before he gets too far into that, I mean, he's going to do some reading while everybody falls asleep, but he's going to wait for everybody to fall asleep before getting into the real body of it.
Mm-hmm.
Noted.
once everyone is soundly asleep, he's gonna wake
Nissa
up
doesn't sleep though.
Pavu.
She meditates. I
Yeah.
think she's still technically aware of her surroundings.
It's-
Mm,
It's like a
still basically
vague
asleep.
general awareness. Like, she'd probably notice something significant happening, but, like, friends moving around wouldn't probably register.
Imagine just like everything goes. Imagine you're wearing glasses for most of the day, and this is when you take them off.
when you
Am I
took them
gonna-
Is
off.
how I picture it.
Did we figure out, or I forget, did I have the other dream, or...
Oh yeah, sorry, that would have already gone down, but I kind of borked that whole thing. Sorry. But yeah, that has occurred during the downtime.
Okay.
The thing we talked about. Anyway. So
So
you're
yeah,
what are you
Mort's
doing,
just
Mort?
gonna
Sorry?
wake Pavu up really quick.
Ah.
Hey, wake up. Wake up.
Oh,
I'm meaning to talk to you, but I haven't really had time while everyone else was still around.
yeah.
Listen, Hold on, I need to read something, because my brain just
I
forgot
need
what I wrote down.
To read something.
No, I wrote something down, but Will just completely blanked on what he wrote down. Where the hell is it? God damn it. Seeing as I can't find what I just wrote down, Kushan, check your messages in a second.
Okay. Oh,
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I never like
I
that.
failed
noise.
to write that down.
I see.
Oh.
I never like that noise.
It's just a question I, for some reason, wasn't expecting.
I just want to know exactly how it works.
And are you still? Do you still have
Hmm?
that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry. Give
Reactions
me just,
like that and this music. Ugh.
Just give me. Sorry, this is not something I was expecting. 1 second. Because the problem is I can't send you.
I just, realized its usefulness.
Oh, before
Yeah,
we go, before we went to sleep, Nissa wrote out and sent the note.
No. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I almost said noted.
Noted. Yeah, I heard you start to
I
say
heard that.
Yeah. I'll just. Cool.
Okay, yeah, that's important. That's the main thing I was wondering about.
Okay.
And then also this.
Sorry, everybody.
All good.
Okay. Cool. Slightly changes what's going on, but not very much. Yeah, I remembered that part. Right. Okay. That's fine. Oh boy. Now my mind has to function.
So you
So-
woke Papu up.
Yeah. So I wanted to talk to you because I just...
Wait, you forgot to say it right.
What?
What?
You said you were gonna start calling him her Pavu parentheses or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Quotation marks, Pavu,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry, yes, you woke up quotation marks Pavu.
Yes. That is her name now. Legally.
Yep.
Well, to be totally honest with you, cube that we found earlier, I did understand what it does. I think you might have noticed.
Yeah. I figured
Okay.
there's
And
enough.
well, it allows you to sort of seal a deal. You make a promise using it, and I believe, if I'm remembering this correctly, yeah. If either party breaks the oath, the other person knows they did. Yeah. You can make a promise using this object, and if either party breaks this promise, the other person knows that it happened.
Okay.
And well, for obvious reasons, I don't completely trust you.
That's understandable.
It would go a long way. And he pulls out this cube.
Damn
You
it.
would promise me that you will not act against the rest of us.
Ah.
Can you give me time to think about it?
We don't exactly have much time.
I know. Crux, you see my message?
No.
I had a feeling you were doing something along those lines.
Yeah, just a feeling.
I get that you don't trust me. Can you give me a day to think about this?
I can give you until we get ready to leave this room tomorrow. Should be a good few hours, hopefully.
Okay, just do we want to tell everyone else?
Only if you're ready to. See no need why they have to know. Mostly an assurance for me. Makes me
Yes,
feel a little bit better about not telling them.
I
For now.
understand. I appreciate your discretion until now.
Oh, I cannot wait
You-
until we find out. I am going to.
If you wanted for me to give up a bit of this myself, I could agree that as long as you don't act against us, I won't tell them.
Okay.
Anyway, you have until tomorrow morning.
Okay. Thank you.
Puts it away, stands up, and goes back to reading.
Okay.
I'm gonna lay awake for a little while and then eventually go back to sleep.
So, Mord,
Yeah, that was totally great and not
Go.
horrible at all.
go ahead. Roll an
Oh, you think it's bad now?
Go.
Just wait.
roll an investigation check.
Yeah. Because you know what's fun? Mort doesn't even need to roll perception for his watch.
No, no. I mean, also there's like nowhere to look. Really, it's just a room.
Yeah, it's mostly just like
Also-
general awareness of his surroundings, which honestly, his passive perception is likely higher than what he would roll. So.
Also, did you close the secret door, or did you leave it how you found it?
Oh, probably would have closed everything
Yeah.
Okay. Noted.
just for safety.
And if you
Investigation.
didn't, I would on mine.
Investigation is a 22. Rolled
Okay.
very high.
So yeah, just after having time to read over the many documents that are here, basically what you can ascertain is this machine, like, how it works, he didn't manage to figure out. I mean, he's got some notes on what it's comprised of based on his examination. Like most of it is just, like, that's the confusing part is most of it's just, like, steel, and there's some, like, electrum, and there's a diamond in each of the materializers. But other than that, he can't even figure out... The diamonds aren't even that valuable, either. They're fairly rough, and, like, it's not made of anything too crazy.
So it's just, like, too basic.
Yeah, he can't figure out what the hell this is. The grounding plate, as far as he can tell, is just an enchanted piece of steel. And the only thing the enchantment does is paralyze the person who's on it when the machine is on, so that they don't get hurt.
Oh, God.
That's all that's all the plate even does. He can't really figure out the rest of it, but he has said here that he is... Unfortunately, he is unable to... He doesn't have anyone else to help test the machine.
Oh, I would have helped.
So he's gonna try and see if he can figure out how it works.
Yeah.
That's
That
where the
didn't
notes
go
end.
so well.
That's where the
That
notes
worked
end.
Yep.
well for him.
You can see some other things in here about
Winnie!
him having theories, saying, obviously, since this place is pre-divergence, it might have been back before, if it might have been long enough ago, before soul magic was so hated, and this might not have been that big of a deal. He has theories that he also notes that although Zagig's notes are ancient, there are signs that this room has been used at least once, slightly more recently than that. Before he got here. He also notes
Suspicious.
He also notes that he's hidden his map at the entrance of Neryl's Gate for when his lieutenant returns with more supplies, so that he'll know how to find him.
That didn't happen.
He also notes that he has left near the end. That's most of the information he has on this thing. But he notes near the end, I've left what information I've been able to gather that I deemed too valuable to be out in the open, in a secret chamber down in one of the offices of Master's Walk.
Oh.
And it gives you an office number.
Ooh.
Well,
Whatever
that's
he didn't drag up
helpful.
here with him.
Do you have the office number, or are we just gonna go with Mord knows what it is?
Oh, I mean, you know where it is. Like, it wouldn't be a number, actually. It would be a name. Let me grab the name. They don't have office numbers down here. Let me see here. What's the office?
That's no fun.
Let me pull up a new page for notes and get rid of these 2 pages of nothing.
Yes. Here, I'm gonna send you the name here.
Thank you. Is it bad that I probably take better notes for D&D than I do in most of my classes? I think that's probably pretty bad.
I don't know. I don't feel
Yeah.
qualified to comment on that. And yeah, that's pretty much what you managed to find out. Throughout the night, you hear no sounds. Well, you don't even know if it's the night or day, to be honest. But throughout your rest, you don't hear any sounds from below, or outside the room, or anything. You've encountered no living thing in this place so far.
Okay.
I did forget to mention one key thing. He has noted that, as far as he can tell, in order to activate the machine, the small receptacle on the console must have a sample of the subject, like hair or something, to activate it.
Okay.
And then it says, I'm going to try it, and then it ends, basically.
Right. Yeah. Didn't go so well.
Clearly not. He must have made some sort of miscalculation. Because, he repeats multiple times throughout this that the weird thing about this is it doesn't appear to be like some super evil lich machine. It is actually some sort of studying device for academic purposes, but he just can't figure out how it does what it does. Anyway.
Before the end of Mord's watch, can he go look at the body?
Yeah.
It's very old, right?
It's probably been here for like 20 years. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Hold on 1 minute.
Been here a
I'm
while.
having a very bad headache. Thanks, world.
You okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine in a minute. Okay, cool. Been here for like 20 years, you said?
Yeah, roundabouts, as far as you can tell. A long time. Smells terrible. Doesn't have any visible wounds, though.
Yeah, with a possible medicine check, could Mord try to determine if this guy died from something like dehydration or starvation, or if it was something else.
Make a medicine check.
I'm good at those.
Beer asleep.
How good are you? Are you proficient? You might be better than Mord.
Yes, I am proficient.
Yeah, you're probably better than Mord. That's a 19.
19. You see no visible wounds. Again, he died a long time ago, so it is a little hard to tell, but with the 19, you can't see any sort of sign of burns or poisoning or anything. Yeah, you're not entirely sure. There's no physical damage other than from decay that you can see.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. Right. I'm
What?
really dumb.
What?
You know what would be really useful here, guys?
What?
What's that?
The fact that we can talk to corpses.
Haha.
Yeah. That would be useful, wouldn't it?
We've got
Yeah.
Super helpful. Yeah.
So who do you want to wake up
Um,
for your next for the next watch?
Nissa. Nissa.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry. Who do you want to wake up for your next watch? That's, in the context of Speak with Dead, that's quite a question.
For my next watch, I would like the corpse to just keep an eye on everything.
It doesn't have eyes left.
Yeah.
Probably a good point. Yeah, it doesn't. Mord will wake up Nissa, but before just going to the next watch, he remembers she's pretty good at medicine, and he's gonna ask her basically if she can figure anything else out about how he may have died. What
can try.
Mord's basically trying to figure out is, did the machine directly kill him, or did only the plate go off, and did he get paralyzed there, unable to move, and like starve to death? Because if the machine killed him, that's different. Oh, that's a stupid question. It was an overflowing vial. The machine definitely went off.
And we're not 100% sure what it was, but it gave us a weird feeling of vertigo.
Mm-hmm.
Because I convinced Mort to try it.
Yeah. Okay.
So, Nissa, you're on watch.
Yes, I am.
What are you doing? No one else is awake.
Yeah. I'll examine the body. Like
Alright.
Mort asked.
Roll a medicine check then.
Okay. I forgot to pull out my dice. I have them with me. Where? There's dice. No fingers need to work.
That is important when rolling. Yes.
And character sheet. Whoop. Nat 20.
Wow, what's the total on that?
I think 25, but my character sheet open, so I can't.
Okay.
Yay, it's working.
So it's 25?
Come on.
Oh, you're looking.
It was there. Nope. I hate my computer. Come on. Let's just go with 25 because it's not loading. And
Okay.
I'm really sure it's plus
That
5.
sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, as you find no physical evidence of how this person died. None whatsoever. They've been dead too long for you to really tell for a lot of these causes of death here, but nothing obvious. Like, he's not missing anything obvious. He looks like old, but it doesn't seem like he died of old age just based on the circumstances you found him in.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm afraid you can't get really much more information on how this person died than Mord did. Save the evidence you have available to you in this room.
Okie dokie. I want to... this is a bad idea, but let's do it anyway.
That's like Nissa's go-to, I feel.
I want
Yep.
to exit the room
Okay,
and go look at some of the other doors.
Okay, you open the secret door, and on the left there's a door you haven't been in yet, and on the right it goes back to
Just
the talking room,
why?
the reception desk.
Alright. I want to make sure the door is closed.
You close it
And
behind
I
you?
It won't lock me out if I close it, right?
You don't know how it was originally opened. It was open when you found it.
I'm going to pull it almost all the way closed, but not quite all the way.
Okay. Noted.
Because otherwise I could be locked out, and being locked out might not be a good thing.
Might not.
Perhaps not.
So, left or right?
See, the thing that really gets me about Nissa is she knows what she's doing is a bad idea. She just doesn't care.
Left or right?
Calculated risk.
I want to go to the door that I haven't been through, not towards the stupid receptionist.
Left. Okay. You head to the left. And you open the door. And looking forward, there is a small, there's like a study. There's a very large French window through which sunlight is streaming. And there is a desk, a writing desk covered in papers. And there is, at the other end of the room, a large armchair by a crackling fire.
I'm sorry, a what?
There is a crackling fire in the fireplace. There is sunlight streaming through the large French windows.
I'm gonna walk further into the room.
Okay. You walk further into the room. There's a nice carpet. There's a thick layer of dust over everything. And there is an identical painting of Zagig over the fireplace over the mantle as the same one you found in the interview chamber.
Okay. I want to.
Then there is a door. Sorry, there's also a door at the opposite end of the room.
Interesting. I want to look at the papers. There were papers, right?
Yep, they're very, very old, and you don't want to move them for fear of damaging them, but you can read some of the surface ones.
Okay.
You cast
If I
comprehend
can't read
languages.
if I can't read anything, I'm casting comprehend languages.
Yeah, it's all in the same dead language.
Okay.
It's all in Gygassian. You cast comprehend languages, and again, it takes a second to translate. Most of these appear to be poems, mostly about being angry and frustrated, or about squirrels. And then there's also
Wait, what?
or about squirrels. There are two
Weird.
about squirrels, and then also there is another.
I'm sorry, one more time?
There are
Squirrels.
There are two
What's not to
poems
count?
about
Squirrels.
squirrels.
As in the furry creatures
yes.
that live outside
Obviously,
and
yeah.
run up trees
Then
and
there-
that my dog hates.
There is
Get
a
up to
Yeah.
times.
Then there is a timetable for like an hourly schedule for Zagig, and every single category all says research time,
Oh,
except
okay.
except the last one, which is scheduled at midnight, that says 3 hours sleep.
Okay. At least he's giving himself 3 hours of sleep. He's being responsible?
3 is better than 0?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, there's actually one other thing on the timetable. It says bath time for 1 hour.
Ah, yes.
I forgot about that. That's important for his schedule. What
Sleep,
else?
research, and bathing.
Well-
The only 3 things any living being needs.
What else would you like to do in this room?
I want to go check out the crackling fire.
It is warm. Seems real. Probably there by magic since there's no wood in the fireplace.
Okay.
Mm.
Let's go check out the windows.
Do you want to... I mean, you look out. There is a beautiful meadow. It's a bright sunny day outside.
Okay.
Yeah. Looks really nice. They are French windows, so you could open and step out if you want.
Let's do this very bad idea.
Okay. You open it and step out, and it becomes apparent fairly quickly that it is an oil painting with light cast on it.
Ha! What I thought. Not necessarily that, but that it wasn't real.
Oh, wow. That's impressive.
Okay, cool. I want to go back and check out the other door.
The way back to the reception desk?
No, you said that there was a door.
Oh, right, out of this room. Yeah, there is a large door. It is barred with an iron bar, and there's a label that you quickly translate over the door on like a little plaque that says the shortcutting chamber.
The what?
That could mean so many bad things.
The shortcutting chamber.
Yeah.
Huh.
Chamber for getting around things, or chamber for chopping things in half? Only one way to find out.
Is it
How
right?
bad of an idea is it to open this door?
Very, very, very bad.
You hear Mord's voice in the back of your head, just thinking, what would Mord say?
Ha! Ha!
This is a terrible idea. Please, God, stop.
You carefully
You said it
consider
enough times.
You carefully
Just-
consider it before ignoring it.
Obviously.
I'm assuming. I'm just making an assumption correctly that you are going to ignore it. You imagine they'll be up pretty soon.
Guess I could wait for them.
For the sake of this, are you waiting for them to
By the
wake up or
reception
not?
desk.
Okay, you go to the reception desk.
Stupid fucking automated
Hello.
system.
Do you have an appointment? Hello, do you have an appointment? Hello?
Don't be like that.
Hello?
Please work.
Hello, do you have an appointment? Hello? Do you have an appointment? Hello? Do you have an appointment?
At least it's not shocking you this time.
Hello? That continues. No, Chris, it says, hang on. Okay. Oh man, this is a Mord.
Hmm?
You wake up, probably still a little tired. And you're not sure why for a second.
Oh my god,
And then you hear like a really far off, hello. The hell?
Have we reached the point where Mord will never be able to get a sound night's sleep again?
Pretty much. With that passive perception, yes, pretty much. When asleep, your passive perception is, I believe, still 17.
Whoa.
Wow.
Do you have an appointment? What do you do? Nissa is not in the
This
room.
is not. Yeah, no.
Hang on. Don't be
He
doing.
sits up, trying to be quiet, making a very loud grinding of metal noise.
Oh, right, you're sleeping in plate mail.
For the first time, it's horrible.
Yeah, it actually...
Mord usually sleeps in chainmail, but
It is. Roll a constitution check, actually.
You're not supposed to actually take penalties for sleeping in heavy armor in 5e. I mean, you
I
can run
know.
it that way if you want.
I know, but it's plate mail.
Yeah, but still, real plate mail was actually designed fairly ergonomically.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Sleeping
high.
in it.
It's like
It's not a
Is
big.
it working now?
it's like
Yes.
18. Yeah, we can hear you.
18. Okay, nothing happens at all.
Good.
You're just
Mord
uncomfortable.
hates it,
You're
but
just very
Oh.
uncomfortable.
The door to like from the lounge or whatever
Yeah.
that's off the secret room, like the secret room's off of.
Mhm.
If there was a door on that, I closed it because I would know the machine would start going off, so that it would try and help muffle the sound. I don't know if that
Yep,
helped.
it didn't matter. But yeah, it's close enough that Mord with his ridiculous perception could hear it anyway. But yeah.
I want to move away from it
Hello.
as quickly as possible
There's
to
a
make
do-
it stop.
There's a door on the opposite side of the room if you'd like to go over to that. That one you
Yes,
haven't been
let's
in yet.
go over there.
Alright. Let me check something real quick. Oh yeah, this one is just labeled yeah, this one is labeled the comfort rooms.
Well, is the door locked?
It is not.
Let's open it.
There's a small circular chamber with a door to the left, and on the right there's a door that is on the ground covered in rubble that is spilled out of the right passageway. Mord, what
How
are you
much
doing?
rebel is on the?
hold on 1 second. Sorry.
How much rebel is on the door?
It's spilling out of the right passageway. You cannot traverse that way at all.
Oh,
It's
I
completely
meant the
collapsed.
door. Didn't you say there was one on the ground?
Yeah, it was in that doorway and has been blown
Oh, you were
outwards.
saying there was a physical door on the ground.
Yes.
That was in a doorway.
Yes.
Okay.
And the way on the left is slightly ajar.
What other doors are out in the hallway?
No, that's the only two this way in the comfort chambers area.
No, I meant like out by the obnoxious machine.
Oh, there were only the two. There was the way that you already went, and then there was this way.
Let's go peek through the door.
Alright, you peek through. There is a large, it looks like a bathhouse that has no water.
Oh, too bad no one knows. Oh, wait. Well,
Yes.
do you know create or destroy water?
Yes.
I want to go in.
Okay, you head into the bathhouse.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm done with what I was doing. Mord got up and went to go see what was
I
making.
close
I mean,
all the
I
doors
say went to
behind
go
me in
see.
case someone comes along.
Oh my god.
Mord went to go tell Nissa to stop making the noise.
Well, yeah, you fairly quickly catch up with her. It's not hard because she's basically right next to that room already.
He's like rubbing one of his eyes. Nissa, please stop playing with the secretary.
She's now examining the bathhouse.
What is this room? He stretches, making this horrible grinding noise.
There are lots of clean towels in here, as well as, oh yeah, at the bottom of the pool there appears to be a single like orb with 4 mechanical legs that is just kind of sitting there deactivated.
Was the
I wanna
pool
go
full
check
or
it out.
empty?
Oh, it's empty. There's no water in this whole place.
Okay, cool.
In this whole room, I mean, at least. There's no real exits other than like it's a fairly extensive bathhouse, but like it has like multiple pools, basically. It's like a public pool, but that's all that's here. Lots of towels. There's changing room.
I want to go examine the door. Or the door. The orb! I can't do English!
Mord like cracks his neck and then goes, "Wait, Nissa, why are you even out here?"
Exploring.
But you were supposed to be keeping watch and making sure nothing killed us in our sleep.
I still kind of am.
Really? From over here?
Yes.
So you would know
The only
if
other
something
door that it seems like
crept
something
through the
could come
door
through-
and slit our throats.
What was that, Will? Sorry, I missed the last.
So you would know if something crept into the room and slit everyone's throats right now?
Probably because it would set off that stupid machine. The only door that I found that they wouldn't is barred.
Hmm.
And if I didn't think you were safe and hidden, I wouldn't have come out here exploring.
How often do you do this kind of thing when you're on watch?
First time.
Okay, that's slightly
Does Mort believe
reassuring.
that? Can't believe there's no deception check for that.
I mean, Nissa doesn't
he-
generally lie.
Yeah,
True.
she doesn't, but actually,
just-
no, you're right. In this
That
context, he
particular
would be
statement.
suspicious. He would be suspicious with a insight of. Holy shit, 24.
You probably believe her then.
Yeah.
That is the only time I've done this, right?
As far as I can remember.
I think so.
So yeah, there's this metal orb, looks like it's made of brass
And
or something.
if Nissa didn't remember doing it another time, that would be, as far as she's concerned, a truthful statement. So,
Yeah, and there is these 4 mechanical legs kind of that are splayed out, but it's like crumpled to the ground and just deactivated. Tarnished with this.
I'm gonna go back to the room and try to get some sleep. But just don't go too far.
I want to pull the orb out. Hey, could you... Or, well, actually, do you have a spell that creates water? I don't.
I could
Can you fill that, please?
in the morning.
But if you fill it now, I might be able to find a way to make it hot for the morning.
It takes me time to get prepared for the spell. I don't have it ready right now.
Okay. Go back to sleep.
Horrible orc yawn.
So,
Alright.
so we can get
See
along.
you in the morning.
Good night.
Clanks off back to bed.
So we can get along with it. Is there anything specific you're doing for the rest of the night here?
I want to try and figure out if I can get the bath up and running.
The normal means to, well, you know what? Let's find out.
I'm sorry, my
yes.
brother just said a bath. What kind of D&D are you playing?
So, so yes,
Fair.
you do actually manage fairly quickly to discover that as most of these things are magical in nature, they are actually still functional, and the running water seems to still work. So yes, you do actually
Hey,
manage
catch it.
to fill up one of these little pools, and the magical heat metal spells, or whatever they are, seem to get the water a little hotter, and you kind of have a little sauna. And it's about at that time the rest of you wake up and everyone completes their long rest.
What?
Were you listening to anything that I said?
No, I heard everything you said. My brother just said something about dum-dum bubblegum something.
Okay.
Cool.
So,
I don't question Jaden.
Slowly sits up.
I haven't learned my lesson about questioning my brother, apparently, because I do it consistently.
I really need to make some adjustments to this armor. It's very much not fun to sleep in. And he like rolls his left shoulder, which makes a
Did
horrible
Mord close
popping
the
noise.
door all the way when he went back to bed?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go and knock on the door.
you all hear a knocking on the door of your room.
How does everyone else react?
Good question.
Aaron will sit up with a start. Huh? Huh? Who's that?
Oh, that's
that?
just
And
Nissa.
Aaron. Oh.
Mord stands up
I
and
probably
opens
would've
the door
reached my
like
bow.
an inch and a half. Yes.
I got it up and running.
Got what up?
Got what?
Come on.
No. Mord shuts the door.
Fine, I'm gonna go. Nissa yells through the door. Fine, then I'm gonna go open the barred door.
Mord opens the door a little bit further. The what door?
The other door I found, the one I told you was barred.
Wait, I'm confused. Barred as in iron bars, or barred as in a guy with a musical instrument?
As in iron bars.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Can you give us a few minutes? Mord opens the door the rest of the way.
Sure.
I personally would like to eat something. And wait, what did you say you got working?
The bath.
Oh,
The bathhouse.
Mord like
room.
steps out of the doorway for a second, and then like hoping no one's paying attention to him, like sniffs his own armpit and is just like, "Ugh." Steps back into the doorway. You know what? A bath sounds like a great idea. How does everyone feel about a bath?
Silence. Our two of our party members are muted at the moment.
And one of them won't be back for 3 minutes.
Yes.
Mord like claps his hands. All right, then. I think we'll be taking bath.
Yeah.
Someone should start while I make us some food. By which he means try to marginally improve what the rations taste like.
So, for the sake of brevity, you all retreat from the terrible smelling room you slept in to the bathhouse, whereupon Mord makes some food, and those who wish to take baths in the surprisingly hot and comfortable like sauna that you basically have here. Or it's more like
You know
a
what
hot
else is
tub.
really
This one's
cool?
more like a hot tub, actually. What?
Mord has soap.
Ah.
I have that written down.
Yeah, you
I'm
take-
so glad I went exploring last night.
Yeah, you know, I kind of am too. Which I wasn't expecting.
Yeah. So while Mort is making
I'd like to
breakfast.
point out that Aridin and Pavu didn't say anything about the fact that Mord said that Nissa was outside the door, and she was
Yeah.
supposed to be on watch.
I think Aridin had a little
Uh-huh.
but apart from that,
So,
it
what were you
wasn't
trying to say,
much,
Megan?
you know?
While Mort is making breakfast, I'm just gonna go over and quietly say, "Okay, we can do it tonight. If we want to keep this quiet and not have the others notice."
Mord quietly nods a little bit.
Hey, Mord.
Who's the first one to take a bath? Nissa or Aridin?
Probably.
Well, I
Nissa.
mean, it's like a huge pool.
Yeah.
It's a bathhouse.
Aridin's tired. If he's feeling secure about the watch, he probably wouldn't be too reluctant about just going on in and letting his guard down for a bit.
So
I
what's
mean,
the
technically, if no one was on watch, did you guys let the dog downstairs?
Mord is just trying to figure out who else is in the room with him right now, which is important.
It's probably just you two. I imagine the other two have gone to the bathhouse.
Does that sound accurate? No one responds. I'm going to assume that is accurate. Okay, that's accurate.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nothing. All right.
In which case, Mord would just propose that we make the deal now while no one is here.
Yeah.
All right. He pulls out the cube, holds the cube with his left hand, shake with our right hands, and agree to what I sent you.
Mm-hmm.
As you do, the stone dissolves into this silvery mist, and a sense of duty fills the air.
Would you, DM, like the
All right, I'm
text
back.
of what
Sorry.
I sent?
The dog was knocking on the door. Quite literally.
I would like that text, yes.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. This is exactly what I sent.
What did I miss?
There we go. Nothing.
Nothing?
Okay, that was too many nothings.
Well, it was stuff your character wasn't witness to. It was the private stuff between Mord and Pavu, so fitting for them to tell you nothing.
While they were talking, I was, or no.
We
Nah, it
assumed
doesn't
that
matter.
you two were both in the bath.
Oh, I was gonna ask Mord if he had a chance, like before I got in, anyways. If he wanted, or if he I can't do the English sentences.
Have you tried another language?
English is unavailable. Just try it again later.
I was gonna ask Mord if he'd had a chance to identify the stone cube.
Oh, no, I hadn't. Here, let me see. And he, searches his bag.
Uh-huh. Finds nothing.
Nissa,
What?
it's not here.
What do you mean?
What's
It's-
not here?
It's not in my bag. He starts emptying his bag, trying to fake panic.
Lord, what's not in your
Roll
bag?
performance.
The cube that I found the other day. Oh, that's a natural 20.
Wait,
Yes!
That's a 19.
So 19, yeah.
How did you
the cube
lose
we found in the drawer? It's not here. I don't know. I didn't do anything. It was in my bag all night. Maybe I don't know. Maybe something went wrong and
Do you think it grew legs and walked away?
honestly, that is a definite possibility.
Did you leave it somewhere?
Which is
Lord?
completely honest, as Mord just learned how to make items do that.
Lord, did you maybe just leave it somewhere in the room while on watch?
I'll go check the drawer.
Maybe. Yeah, I should have a look around. Mord will help search.
So Nissa, you're looking through the drawer.
Hey, more don't embellish a lie.
You find the liquid that is your favorite color, which you hadn't looked at before. Which is labeled Desire.
Ooh.
Other than that, you don't find the thing.
Hasn't been 24 hours yet. Hasn't. It's been maybe 10. Putting that out there.
Sorry, Mom,
Yes, and you know what? I feel like I should.
Nissa said she wouldn't drink any more of these vials for 24
Oh.
hours.
I made a promise.
And Nissa doesn't break promises, right?
She hasn't.
Hmm.
Which is a way of saying she doesn't so far.
Yep.
There hasn't been any extreme reasons yet to make her break a promise.
So yeah, you do not find the honor stone.
Yeah, it's so strange.
What a surprise.
Wonder what happened.
Mort, do you mind if I look through your bag? Maybe you overlooked it.
Sure.
You do not find
Actually,
it in Mord's
hold
bag.
on. Also, there's a lot of stuff in Mord's bag.
There is a lot of.
I was gonna say, there's probably a lot of
Just
random
looking
shit.
at the list, a lot of it's small, but there's just so much shit in his bag, including multiple cast iron pans,
But yeah, you don't
a
find
pot that you
Spectre pot.
don't open because it's tied shut and you know why.
it. Oh,
I
yeah.
wonder if the specter in the pot would like a bath.
Well, last time I tried to open the pot, it tried to kill me, so probably not.
So are you all taking baths?
How did you lose it, Mord?
Mhm.
I don't know. Quick question: didn't I use the copper crown that we found on the carrion crawler? Did I give that to someone in the Cobalt City? Did we trade that?
I honestly don't remember right now.
I feel like I did, so I'm just gonna mark it off. I'm 99% sure I used that.
Maybe that's how you got the potion of shrimp polymorph.
Oh,
No, that was my glow in the
God.
dark string and gold.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know
yeah.
I used it to trade for something. I don't remember what though. But yeah, don't worry. I'm holding on to that potion of shrimp. I had a plan that I just forgot to do over downtime, so I'll have to wait till later.
So you all take baths in Zagig's lush luxury bathhouse. It's it's definitely weird to take a bath in a place that definitely looks like it hasn't been used in 1,000 years and still works. You also have this there's this weird little brass sphere with 4 little mechanical legs that looks kind of like.
I showed that to Mord.
It's reminiscent of like a much. It's very like it's almost kind of similar in design to the things you saw in our very first episode, the pilot, back in the spaceship.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
But made of brass and different. But it's similar in that it has 4 legs. It like looks like similar size, but it looks slightly different in construction.
It's like similar size and shape, sort of, but clearly not made by the same people.
Not made by the same people, but it might not even do the same thing. But it just reminds you of that.
Yeah, like could theoretically be inspired by their designs, maybe.
Possibly.
Or their designs.
Possibly their designs were inspired by these. But you don't know what it is. It has a hole in the bottom of this. The sphere has a little, like, round, flat part on the bottom, and that has a hole in it. You cannot see inside the hole.
That's worrying. Ward's just gonna leave that alone.
Okay.
I'm not.
What are you doing with it?
Well,
Nissa, whatever you do, don't put your finger in that hole. Seriously. The last hole we couldn't look into was not good. If you want to stick something else in the hole, fine. Just not your finger, please. I can't regrow those yet.
I will pull... Oh, I have a crochet hook. I'll pull out my crochet hook and stick it in the hole.
You just stick the whole thing in, or you just, like, poke it in there?
Poke it in there, and I'm making sure that I use the end that is not a hook.
You poke it in, there's a little spark of blue light, and when you draw it out, the part that you poked in is gone.
That's exactly what I thought was going to happen.
Yeah.
So, Nissa, how did that go?
Then it sparks again, and one of the legs twitches, and then nothing else happens.
What happened?
More, do you have any metal you don't want?
No.
I've never heard more metal and don't want in the same sentence.
Yeah, literally never. I've
Do
taken
you have anything that is unimportant that I could have?
Everything's important if you know how to use it.
I'm just glad I chose not to use my needle. I almost used my needle.
Yeah, your indestructible needle.
Oh.
Well, unbreakable.
Yeah.
If there's anything that can destroy it. What I think might possibly be in there is at the top of the list.
Why won't you load? I want to look at my inventory.
Yeah, it's surprisingly
I mean,
calming taking the baths in the bathhouse here, by the way.
Maybe I have something.
How big is the hole?
About a foot in diameter. Or, yeah.
So I could fit
Wait,
a
how
dagger
big is
in
this
there.
thing?
It's like maybe across from end to end, like 2 feet, maybe less, probably less.
I thought it was way smaller. Okay.
No, it's like the size of those little guys from
if
Skyrim.
it was that big, I wouldn't have used my crochet hook. I would have just used one of my daggers.
Oh yeah, your dagger's gone now.
I wouldn't have put the whole thing in it, but okay.
Well,
Still, though,
I mean,
you're not using that dagger for
if
anything.
you put the tip in, the tip of the dagger is gone, and that's the most important part.
Well, that's one of the
Yeah.
things that Nissa and Piper have in common is they both have a few daggers.
A few.
Yeah, well, Nissa had more than, Piper had more than a few. Piper had a
She had a
bucket.
few.
Piper
She
had a
had no
bucket
reason.
full of knives for most of the campaign.
Yep.
That was Will who had the bucket of knives.
Jake carried it, but it was Piper's.
It was your idea to put it in the bag of holding.
Anyway,
I had about
So-
a reasonable amount on my person,
did you say you
Like,
put-
which is like
You
12.
have over 10. Yeah, 12. How is 12 a reasonable amount?
well, if you poked part of the dagger in there, the blue sparks kind of to life, and the legs kind of scrabble to get out of your hands. Do you let it go?
Yes.
It immediately scribbles back across the ground, and then stops. It doesn't really have any visible eyes or anything, so you can't really tell if it can see you or in any traditional sense. But
I want to reach
Setting-
out to it.
but setting that aside, the noises that it makes when it clatters back make you uncomfortable.
Now that's interesting. I wonder.
The clicking
Mord
stops.
is going to take a piece of scrap metal he's got. It's not very good metal. It's about 6 inches by 6 inches, and he's just gonna try putting that in the thing.
Well, it's
It
currently
runs away.
it's currently standing up with the hole like facing the ground, so you can't really get at it.
Mord like holds the metal out and is like, "Do you want some?"
You hold it out, just in your hand.
No, more like he's like holding it with a few fingers by one side.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
He puts it on the ground and pushes it toward the little robot.
Immediately, it skitters forward over top of it and plops down, and it consumes the whole thing, and then stands back up. It's gone.
Okay. Seems to enjoy that.
Then it just kind of starts aimlessly wandering around the bottom of the pool that you activated it in.
Oh God. More just sighs and like face palms.
Sorry, I'm a little lost. What's going on?
He takes a dagger and like cuts a little sliver of wood off the handle of a javelin and tosses it on the bottom of the pool.
It skitters over and plops down on top of it in the same way.
It cleans up garbage.
We should take it with us.
Nissa, I'm very worried that if we lay on the ground, it might think we're... I just don't think that's a good idea at all.
As soon as Mord says, if we lay on the ground, Nissa dunks under and lays on the bottom of the pool.
Well, this one is laying in the pool that has no water in it.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. But, yeah, you get down on the ground.
But I would have activated it in the one that I'm in.
Okay, so
The way
you took
you
it out of
worded
the...
it,
well, there's
Yeah,
like,
no,
there's like
I said
3
I took
pools
it
in
out a
this
while ago.
chamber. So you're trying to move it to the one that has water in it?
Well, I mean, I figured that's at least the area I was in.
Well, just 1 second then.
Oh boy.
Either way,
Oh.
it wasn't in the pool when I activated.
Yeah, I don't think it minds water. No, it doesn't mind water, so it just sinks to the bottom. It just starts walking around the bottom of the pool.
Right then.
So, does Nissa still...
Yes.
Yeah,
Use that?
it does not react.
That is not a smart way to test those things.
I want to
My
stick
God.
my hand out towards it and
just
let my hand
continues-
just rest as still as possible.
Nissa, what is it in your disregard for the safety of your own fingers?
She is currently underwater.
I'll cast minor illusion and just put that in the water in front of her. So you just see
This
these
is just-
words appear in front of your face underwater.
Nissa's just grinning.
I just had the thought that theoretically, Aridin could like rant at someone with like scrolling Star Wars text.
Yes.
Wow.
It wanders-
You're not wrong.
It makes one circuit, or it makes a circuit around the edge of the pool, then turns around, makes another circuit around the edge of the pool, and then stops and just plonks down on the ground again.
Yeah, I think it just cleans up garbage.
I'm going to push back up to the surface. I don't know how deep it is, but
Not that deep.
I'm going to sit up or whatever.
Was it fun risking your own life again for no reason?
I didn't think I was at risk.
Really?
I wouldn't
Wow.
have done it if I actually thought it would eat my hand.
Doubt.
So, having completed your bath, what would you all like to do?
I want to try and collect the orb.
You pick it up, and it doesn't react. Its legs kind of hang there. It still seems to be activated. There's still this glowing blue light inside of it. And occasionally, small amounts of steam will come out of the little serrated holes at the top of it. Speaking of which,
I guess we could take it with us.
Speaking of which, let me get a picture
am
of it.
taking it with me. Also, it's so sad that we have to leave.
Here you go.
I mean, I don't know that I signed up for hanging out in a haunted university forever. Or abandoned
Haunted?
university. Abandoned, rather.
That's better, Face.
I sent a picture of.
I mean,
the
we
guy.
still haven't met the golems, and God knows what else lives in this place. I would not be surprised. Did we want to check out that vault, perhaps? Make sure. Well,
Oh,
see if there's
right,
anything
you guys might want to see the new room I found.
new
Uh-huh.
room.
With the French windows and the crackling fire.
Sorry, what does French mean?
Just big windows.
That's a new term. Oh, all right.
Yeah,
Um,
what the hell does French even... What?
So yeah, you head back and show them this room with this, this little reading room. There are books.
Mrs. Hair is up in a towel because
Yeah.
long hair is sucky when it's wet.
There is
That's true.
a bookshelf covered in. Yeah, there's a bookshelf with many books on it. None
I
of them.
forgot about the bookshelf.
None of them have titles. At least visible on the front.
Did you say a bookshelf
Yeah.
covered in books?
Yes.
Let's go look at the bookshelf.
Hold on.
Are you holding on?
I'm checking how much shit I'm already carrying.
Ha! I'm gonna go look at the bookshelf.
Okay, there are many books of different colors and sizes, and none of them have visible titles on the spines.
Alright, let's pick out a random one.
It is blank.
Let's pick out another random one.
Also blank.
And another one.
All of them are blank.
Hold on a minute. I have an idea. Detect magic.
They are not magical.
Okay,
Is
they
there
are
anything
just blank.
magical?
They are all blank.
Are they nicer quality than the 3 random empty books Mord already has that I think we picked up in Undermountain?
I mean, they would be, but they're really, really old. So maybe not for fresh writing. They're not like falling apart, but they're getting close.
Ooh. I just had a thought. We should collect tons of random shit because the museum wants all of it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they're not getting my robot.
Okay, fine.
Is there a way to see if there's like non-magical invisible ink on these books?
Let's open the door.
I mean, the traditional
Hold
techniques
on.
for blank are heat and acid. I don't know whether we know that though.
Would we know that?
I don't think any of you would know that, no.
No what?
No, nothing.
Would I?
Probably
No, I was
only
just-
if
it's
you
Arcana stuff.
have
would I?
experience with forgery or something of the like.
What kind? Forgery is in like.
Yeah, for the
Or-
sake of this, I'll say, are any of you proficient in forgery kits?
I
Nope.
can't remember. I know
I'm
I'm
definitely
proficient in
not.
a couple of kits, but I can't remember which ones.
I don't
That would be
think
good
so.
to know.
Well, we'll assume for now none of you would think of that. You can come back if you want later. Yeah, so you all see this
Mord's
barred
gonna take
door.
one anyway.
Okay. You all see this barred door, this iron bar over it with a plaque, which Nissa translates to you.
Yeah,
as
I am.
The shortcutting room.
I has a forgery kit. I think I'm proficient in it.
Yeah, you would know that their invisible ink can usually be revealed with like fire or certain types of acid.
Okay. Well. Oh yeah, I'm a charlatan. Duh.
Oh yeah, right. That makes sense. Not a sentence I'm used to hearing, but yeah.
So let's try fire. Oh, there's a fire. Let's go check it out.
You hold up
Is
one
the
of the
fire
blank-
warm?
Yes.
Huh.
I'm sad
Impressive.
that we can't just live here.
But yeah, you hold up a book. No secret texts are revealed by the fire.
Boo. Let's try another book.
Well, you pick up one of the books near the top shelf, and it's not blank, but it's even weirder than it being blank. Some of the pages are blank, but as you're looking through, some of the other pages have like a smattering of letters across them, but are missing most of the letters.
Interesting.
Let's grab a few other books.
Yeah, let's look at a few others.
Most of the rest of them are blank. There's only about 3 on the whole shelf that are like the one Nissa found.
Let's try
If
putting
you
them
go to
all
the
together.
same page, if you go to the same page in each book, do they line up?
No, it's just random missing letters, but most of them are missing.
Interesting.
Definitely taking those.
Okay.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, can we open the scary door now?
The shortcutting chambers.
Oh right, Nissa does tell you what it's called.
At this point, we're pretty much off the map, so I guess.
Yay. Let's
You
open the door.
You unbar the door. On the other side, there is a small hallway that leads to this enclosed chamber. On the ceiling is painted, these 2 zigzagging lines, which is clearly an arcane rune of some sort. And on the floor, there is another of these black discs coated in runes, these transportation devices, although this one is broken.
Damn.
Okay.
I am giving you all a handout of the symbol on the ceiling.
Well, good
Hey.
to know.
Mord or Pavu, can one of you
Ward takes out one of his several empty
Your
books,
magic
not the ones he
sense.
just acquired, and copies that symbol.
Looks like some sort of highly stylized lightning bolt, almost. I
Maybe.
don't know what else you could say about it.
Based on its prominent placement, it might be important, so I'll just write it down.
So, to remind you places you have not been, downstairs from the receptionist's area, there is the door to the staircase that looks like it led on your map to the Earth Cradle. There is the door to the other half of Master's Walk that you haven't looked at yet, the big double doors, and there are the stairs that go up to the Vaults of Creation.
Didn't you have an office number, one of you, from your explorations?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Mord hasn't mentioned it to anybody else yet, but he has that as well.
Okay. Well, Aridin was suggesting maybe he was somewhat interested in the Earth Cradle. If we were going to make any stops, just
I was actually interested as well. The Earth Cradle and the other half of the Master's Walk. I also, in the notes, found that some of the wizard upstairs, some of his more telling notes he stored in one of the offices in the Master's Walk. So maybe we
there's
head back
nothing-
down to the Master's Walk, get the notes, check the other half, head down to the Earth Cradle, see what we find.
Is that all on the way
Yeah.
up?
No, actually, that's the opposite direction, but I think it's important.
It's not that far down, and I mean, if we have to retreat back downwards, we don't really want to
It
run
seems
into any
murder.
Since
guardians.
I love this place, I'd really like to keep going.
I mean, it's not like we have a
Well,
chance to.
Part of our
come
problem
down
at this
here
point
often.
is we don't really know where we're going. Up wasn't a bad idea, but honestly, we don't know. The Earth Cradle might be where we need to go.
I thought we were... Okay.
Well, we were originally trying to go to this symbol, but then we realized that's probably not a room at all.
So, are you heading down to find a specific office? Is that what's happening?
Before we leave, I am going back into the room with all the bottles, and I'm collecting them all.
Okay. Noted.
And I am very carefully wrapping them in fabric-like things that I have in my backpack to cushion them.
Okay, is that including the one that's overflowing and doesn't have a cork?
Are
I
there
mean,
any
you know what
corks
that
around?
one did.
I mean, you could bottle up and take it with you, but you're gonna have to dump some of it on the ground.
Actually, doesn't Nissa have a bunch of empty vials?
No, I think those are all in the cart.
Okay.
I don't think I have any empty ones, but I can check. I think the only vials that I have on me right now are the clay.
You could dump that.
No.
Cool. Okay.
Did you really expect anything else?
No.
So, you collect up all those, and what are you doing with the overflowing one?
Are there any stoppers in this room? Or in any other
yeah,
room?
there actually would be some empty vials and stoppers and labels, blank labels.
Well, I want to, as carefully as I can, put whatever I can in another, like, between the two vials, and then put corks on,
All right.
and then put them in my bag.
So you have 2 of those, and then you have...
Mord would propose those are labeled Vertigo ?
Okay.
So when you have a chance, you have 2 Vertigo question marks. You have 2...
And I do it in Elvish, so no one else can read it, because that's more fun.
You have 2...
Thanks,
You have
Nissa.
2 hate vials, an excitement vial.
Okay, hang on. I should actually write this down.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Probably.
You
Just
also...
might possibly be important.
And as a note as well, just before you all, just so you know, you have not yet read any of Zageg's notes in this room.
That's true.
Just to note.
I was kind of hoping to come back to this room once we got the other notes.
Fair enough.
Like, I was thinking we'd go down, get the notes, check the Master's Walk, check the Earth Cradle, then come back up. Because we just do all the things down there at the same time. Plus, once we come back up to this area, it looks like there's 2 other ways up from here.
You said 2 hate.
Yep, you have 2 hate vials, 1 excitement, 2 of whatever you just got. You had 1 desire. Let me see what else you had.
And I wish I had that one.
There are
So
3
2 vertigo, 2 hate, 1 excitement.
1 delight. There are 2 of these crystal and yellow stones, and there are 3 of the blue marbles. You also have 1 envy vial.
Oh, wait. Stones and marbles and stuff?
Yeah.
Those are mine.
Oh, no. Mord's not objecting. It's just... Did we find those the day before?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't know about that at all. Could we have tried to maybe, that morning before we left, identified some of them? Like, while people were bathing and stuff?
Sure.
Sorry, I would have said I did. I didn't remember we found them.
The 2 yellow crystalline stones are spite stones.
Oh. Hang on. Vertigo, hate, excitement, delight. What are the other ones?
You have 1 boredom. You have...
I thought there was more than 1 boredom.
Actually, there might be. We'll say there's 2, because I think there might have been, and even if there isn't, who cares? There's 1 anger.
No, and it's really not very engaging.
It's not. There's one anger, and there's like a bunch of fear. How much of that do you want to take? There's like 10 of those.
All of it.
Okay, you have 10 of those. And there's, I'm gonna say about 15 ambiguity vials in total.
I thought there was 12.
Well, searching the rest of the room, like there's about 15 in total.
I did it. I
Throw
got
some more in the
21 out of
drawer.
20 on a...
Is that all of them?
I
Oh, I forgot
think
envy.
so. Oh, you didn't. Okay, yeah.
1.
Oh, there's 1 kindness as well. Actually, forgot about that. The green one. Yeah, the spite stone.
And my favorite color.
Yeah, that one's desire.
Oh, right.
So the
2 spite stones, right?
yeah, the 2 spite stones and the three like marble-like spheres with the slightly silver band across it are trust beads.
Do I learn any properties or just what they are?
You do. The trust bead, when you can crush it. Basically, 2 people that...
How many trust beads are there?
3. Basically, as if 2 people within 15 feet of each other are holding one, they may both crush it at the same time. If they do so, for the next hour, for the next hour, as long as neither of you are behind full cover from the other, whenever you take damage, the damage is split evenly between you.
Damn.
Ooh.
Whoa.
You need to convince an enemy of yours to do that with you.
There's also the spite stones. You can activate it while making direct eye contact with a creature within 15 feet of you. If you do so, it must make a charisma saving throw. On a failure, it feels an itch within their mind. Until it takes a long rest or falls unconscious, the target takes 1d4 psychic damage once every 30 minutes. As a stinging pettiness permeates their thoughts.
Wow.
Yeah, also, this sickly yellow crystalline stone stings your bare skin if held too long. So yeah, that's what that one does.
Cool.
But it can...
This is gonna be fun.
Yep, that's all the stuff you've got from this room.
And the papers, but that's Mord's stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not letting Mord hold on to the stones this time because he lost my cube.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
no, he did. He lost it.
Definitely lost. Anyway.
Do you realize how bad this is gonna come back to bite you?
Hey, he's the first real secret he's kept.
It's true. So, you descend the stairs from the receptionist chamber. Where do you want to go? Left or right?
We were going back to the Master's Walk, right?
Yeah, you're down there
Yeah.
now.
We're
There's-
checking out the office, I think.
Yeah,
Oh
there
yeah,
are-
we were gonna go to the...
Yeah, we're going to the office.
There are lines of doors on the right and left wall.
I assume we just searched for the name, right?
Yep. So make an investigation check. Just to see how long it takes.
22. Jesus, rolled a
Not
19.
long, about 3 minutes. You very quickly locate, as you all move up, you need Nissa's help. She's the only one who can read the plaques.
Yeah.
So do you tell her the name?
Oh yeah, it's Delrand Lust.
Alright. You do indeed find this room. It's one of the ones with a closed door. However, the thing that is a little bit off-putting is this is one of the doors nearest to the big doors, and there are 2 plaques for this door.
Oh.
It has his name, and then under that it says, and mixing chambers.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna tell
boy.
him the second part.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
So, Nissa,
Or
What does
maybe
the other plaque
It'd
say?
be apprentices mixing chambers.
What do you mean?
Well,
I
there's
read all,
two
about all the
plaques. Can't both be the name.
Oh,
Unless they were
apprentice.
very self-important.
It says apprentice.
Insight check.
It's the truth.
It's part of the truth. That's high as hell. That's
Do I need to make a
25.
deception check then?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I really love that Nissa and Mord are really building the relationship here.
So much trust.
So much trust.
Yeah,
trust.
clearly.
I can't see anyone in this group using the trust stones right now.
No, we've
really this.
I mean, that's the beautiful thing. Eridan's like basically oblivious to all this subtext besides what Nissa said about like, oh, if you know anything about Mord and Pavu, which Eridan subsequently failed to pick up on. Like Eridan is not conscious of any of this. He's just like watching out for
He's having a
danger,
good time.
expecting.
What did you
He's a-
get, Will?
25.
Yeah, no, you win.
Oh boy.
You're definitely holding
Just
something back.
says apprentice, and nothing else.
It says mixing chambers.
That's relevant information.
Thanks for being forthcoming. Would you like to go first?
Yeah.
You open the door. There are many empty shelves. There's 2
How
cauldrons.
long has it been since I made my promise?
Well, still
Not-
many hours to go.
24 hours.
So you're looking for. There are many empty shelves here. There are
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm upset.
There are 2 cauldrons. There are 2 cauldrons here. And in the back, there's like a little blackboard with several chairs. Like this is a classroom. Yeah, that's what you see immediately. The blackboard doesn't have anything on it.
Is there any interesting vials?
Nope, the shelves are all empty.
Boo. Is there anything interesting? No, not boob.
Thanks, Jaden.
Well, you do as you're looking around the room find that the desk has one of the bottom drawers is open. And there is a fairly new piece of paper on the top of the drawer.
Ooh, let's look at the paper.
It's very short, and it is just appears to be a note to the assistant of this wizard, in case he comes across this cache. Within the drawer, there are 3 pieces of paper that have on them what looks like sketches of a door. A very fancy-looking door with lots of metal across it. And the other 2 pieces of paper are more notes on the machine, but nothing super advanced.
Ooh,
And then underneath there are 3 more memory stones in the drawer.
Ooh, I take memory stones.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Mord comes into the room and sees this. Oh, are those more memory stones?
Yes.
Can I hold on to them for a moment?
Yes.
Nothing happens.
So mad that you weren't the first one to get them.
No.
Mord races and just one at a time takes them.
Nothing happens.
Huh.
No, I'm not peeved about that. I'm peeved that I can't drink potions that make me feel things, and I am peeved that Mort is keeping secrets. And yet it's very
You don't know
bad
that.
when Nissa does. I know something's going on and you're not telling us. And I also know
Do
you
you?
lost my stone.
At this point, yes, you probably would know that. It's been multiple days.
And you guys are also
Guys.
consorting again.
Yeah.
Intense, hushed tones.
When?
Don't you remember last
Oh my-
session?
Right before the
yeah.
baths. And I walked up and asked where my cube
No,
was.
you weren't there when we were doing that. We specifically made sure that you weren't in the room.
Oh, I was saying that I'd come up. I had originally thought while you guys were talking I'd come up, or towards the end.
No, that was after we'd done that.
That's
Because
what
we
I
made sure
said
that no
I
one else was in the
doing.
room.
Well, you were walked away from the computer while they were talking about it, so I think you missed that part of the
Yeah.
conversation.
Yeah, 'cause we
Was
were
it when my
being really
computer was
careful.
acting up? I don't know. My dog came down. Stupid.
Anyway. What do you want to do?
Well, give me just a minute then. Mord's just gonna. Is there like a chair in the room?
There are many chairs. It's a classroom.
Oh, it's a classroom.
Oh, I bet you
thought
the
it was like an
memory
office.
stones don't have memories yet.
Could be. Mord's gonna try to identify one of them.
You just casting it, or are you all sitting here for 11 minutes?
He's just gonna cast it.
Okay, there, as last time when you identified it, there's an immediate flash.
Poof.
You can smell strong chemicals and hear the clattering of, like the clattering of metal on metal, and people stirring large bubbling vats of something. People shouting to each other. So, what we're going to be doing today is examining the theory of objectivity. When related to these vials, you should examine closely the properties of these arcade potions. Suddenly there's a sound of a door opening as they're interrupted. And somebody walks in. You look up. You can see your much more human-colored skin tone that appears to be stirring one of the vats. You're not sure whose perspective you're looking from right now.
Mm-hmm.
He looks up towards the door. And everyone immediately stands to attention. As the same smiling, slightly nutty-looking old man from the painting walks in, with his arms folded behind him.
So, mixing seems to be going well today, is that right?
Oh my god,
Yes,
he's
yes,
completely insane.
Yes, Zagig, sir.
What is that I spy in that vat there? What are you making today?
We're practicing energy potions, sir. Whoever you have the perspective of speaks up. Yeah, we're looking at that.
Very well. Carry on. Don't mean to interrupt.
For the next minute or so, the teacher continues talking while Zagig walks around looking in people's potions and making sure that everything's up to stuff. He sketches a couple A+s on some random tests and then leaves. That's the first
Like without
one.
looking at the test at all.
Oh, yeah. That's the first one.
What a great dude. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, so you may look at the second one if you prefer.
Yep.
The second one is a little more immediate, as there's just this rush of wind. And this one is in the same classroom, except it's closer to what it looks like now. A lot less here. There's no potions on the shelves. There's no students. All you can see is whoever you are is leaning over the desk. There's notes surrounding the desk here. He's got his hands on the table. You can just see, like, dark brown skin, probably human or elf or something. Definitely not an orc. Taps fingernails on the desk. The same teacher, you think, possibly, from last time. And he sighs. And says, to the memory stone on his desk, I don't know if anyone's gonna get this. But I can't stay here anymore. I gotta get out. This is getting out of hand. Zagig's not coming back, and people he's left behind are crazier than he is. Whatever happened down there on the bottom floor, he's not coming back. And the students aren't even coming down here anymore. And the goddamn lich he left in the crypt won't let anyone down there. So, I gotta go. He picks up the crystal and then the vision vanishes.
Mord like comes out of this one like, oh,
You all right
and
there?
seems a little shocked. But there's a third one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mord's just like, yep, I'm fine. Give me just a minute.
More,
And he
more
puts
di-
his hand on the third one.
You're like, Mord, what? Ah, god damn it. Alright.
Surely he's only
like-
out of it for a second, right? It's like a lot.
Mhm.
It's a lot longer for him than it is for them.
Oh, yeah, it's a lot longer. Like, he really is only, like... The time it takes him to see this vision is like a blink, pretty much.
Yeah, so that's almost more alarming that Mord suddenly goes from
Yeah.
100 to 0 in a couple seconds. It's like watching your
It is.
friend down several shots at the bar and just trying to like stop him from downing the last
Like,
one.
wait, hang on a second.
Give yourself a
It's like,
minute.
whoa,
Get,
whoa, whoa,
have some
whoa.
water.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it's like. Alright. This time... This time is different. You can sense around you darkness. And you can see this person moving forward. There appear to be 4 people, actually. 3 of them around you. You're seeing them from the perspective of a 4th. All humanoids, all very clearly armed, and you get the sense all adventurers. Like yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Arrows fly. There's a sudden battle. It only lasts 20 seconds. Goblins, nothing major. You don't recognize where they are. But they're moving through this underground complex.
Based on the style of building or anything, could it be like part of Undermountain?
It could be a part of where you are now that you haven't been to yet. A part of Foundation Rock. You see there's an elf, and she's wearing a green cloak and green boots that look very finely made, elvish design. And is wielding double daggers.
The green, are they boots or are they slippers?
They're boots.
Okay.
Carillion?
And moves forward, and she says, I don't know if we're going to find it down here. The Guildmaster was very clear. They're not going to let us into the Tower of Magic. Unless we can get something to impress them. And whoever you appear to be taking the context of says, we don't exactly have another option. We have to get down there and stop whatever is happening with Vayne. This madness cannot continue. Who knows what the forces of the Queen could do next? Yes, I understand, but don't you think it's a little risky going down into a place with this much going on? There's context we could be unaware of. Yes, of course there is. There's always context we're unaware of. But I don't fancy going the way the Lich is, do you? No. And it fades out.
Oh, God. Well, I don't think we're going up anymore.
Sorry, what?
Why not? I thought that was the whole point of this. Stop some crazy
So,
prophecy.
it sounds like Zagig went down to one of the lowest levels of this place. Something happened, and he never came back.
When you say one of the lowest levels, do you mean the vault or?
My guess would be down there somewhere, as, the other thing it mentioned is no one wants to go down there because of the Lich he left behind that won't let anybody in.
That's
I'm sure Mord's probably
That's-
heard of a Lich, at least in legend, right?
Yeah, you have. It was mentioned by the teacher that the Lich is in the crypt, specifically.
He mentioned the Lich, he said, was specifically in the crypt, but
can we assume Aridin would have heard of a lich at some point?
Yeah,
think we probably all
liches
have.
are infamous horror stories.
Okay.
Liches are like, yeah, you remember that time the gods fought us? They were basically why.
Wait, but Mord, you said we couldn't go down.
Oh, I need to
What?
check my
No,
pouch.
they
Or we couldn't
people
go
just
up.
didn't want to go down there.
Wait, but you said we're not going up anymore. Which direction is this lich?
Well, assumedly low, because they said that, like, the Lich wouldn't let anyone down there to figure out what happened to Zagig.
Well, Mord was watching his memory stones. Nissa was gonna check and see if Ted had gotten back to her.
Ted
Crystal,
has
you've
not.
just gone very quiet.
Yeah, you are a little quiet. Ted has not.
Is that better?
Yes.
Yeah.
I had to adjust my mic.
Hmm.
So while you're doing that, Mord, but why did you say we weren't going up anymore?
Well, my bet is we're here to figure out what happened to Zagig. There's also the fact that I was seeing from the point of view of a teacher. He said the students don't come down here anymore. I'm assuming the higher levels are less dangerous. Probably more where students lived, probably more accessible from the outside. I'm
Right.
betting what we're looking for is down in the crypt or below.
Do you think the lich is a dragon?
Could be. Hope not. Heard those are even worse than normal.
I was
Nice.
about to say, whoever checked for the dragon the first time, check again.
It was
How did we check
someone
For that
Yeah, I
was
remember.
slang.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where's
yeah.
slang when you need him?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
they
can
said-
really
well,
use a
Busy
ranger.
He
fighting
said-
a
he said
hydra
five-
and dying.
He said 5 miles up, didn't he?
Yeah, from the old drafts area, yes. From by
Oh,
Candle,
we are
it's
not that
5.
far up, are we?
No, I don't think.
You could have ascended. Let's see, because you had to ascend once you left Bright Candle. You could be almost that far up. Yeah, you probably are about that far up actually at this point.
Oh God.
You had
So-
to. I actually meant to address this at the start of the session. I gravely misdescribed the journey upwards. Should have been longer.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I kind of skipped past it, but yeah, it was a longer trek up than I described.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Just not eventful.
Right. Okay. That changes things. And I'll be honest, whether or not the Earth Cradle is relevant, if that isn't the dragon, I still kind of want to get a handle on like what Aridin's level 9 skill set is like before facing the dragon. So
Yeah.
just from the adventurer's appetite for danger and being curious about the mystery of what's going on with Zizig, I would like to go down there.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Mord wants to figure out what some of this other stuff is too.
Yeah.
So I think we probably need to go down. Also, the third crystal showed me.
Mord's like rubbing his eyes. He's like, ugh, like clearly wasn't super fun.
The third crystal showed me some adventurers that came through here. I think probably more recently. They were looking for something so that the guild would let them into the Tower of Magic, which is where we are now. They mentioned something about the Queen's forces and that everything was crazy. Didn't sound great.
All just tangles into one sickly web.
Yes, it does.
Mm-hmm.
Were we told about the trust stones in character or not? By the way,
I don't know. Were you?
I can't remember.
More?
What do you mean?
Did you
like,
tell
who the
them what they
person
do?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mentioned.
And are they like
I
linked
explained what they did.
pairs or?
Yeah, you only have 3, so you only have enough for one pair of 2 people, unfortunately, at the moment.
Oh wait, the trust stone. Oh, sorry. My brain thought you were talking about the memory stones, but yes,
Yeah.
those were also explained.
Well, before we go down, I think it might be. I mean, Mord, you've got your new armor, and Pavu usually hangs around the back. Do you have to like activate them, or is it a
You do.
durate? Okay.
You crush them, so it's like single use.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and also you need to as if either of you are behind full cover of the other, the effect ends.
Right.
Yeah.
Maybe Nissa, if you want to take the other one of those, and I'll take one of them. In case anything happens down there, I can usually, I can take a hit.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you're the other one who ends up in the front lines all the time.
Yeah.
Alright, so you two are both holding on to a trust bead each.
Could always have one of the others hold one of the other ones, just for an emergency, but...
Can you do it in a 3-person group, or just
No.
it has to be 2?
It's a 2-person thing.
So the third one's kind of irrelevant if you use the first 2.
Well, I mean, the third one gives you an option to pop that instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
true,
Any
yeah.
of the 3 people holding it can use it.
So probably Aridin,
Or
Mord,
any
and
two.
Nissa, because I think Aridin and Mord... Well, Pavu actually has more HP, but Aridin and Mord have highest other than Pavu and are usually in the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Pavu could take one. She's normally doesn't take a lot of hits, but can afford to.
Right.
Yeah,
She
Mord
is
might
concentrating
also
on
just
stuff.
volunteer.
Mord would be a little sketchy about handing a trust stone to Pavu right now.
Yeah.
Well, actually, not as...
Not as sketchy as he was before.
Yeah, no, actually, no, he wouldn't. He wouldn't mind.
Alright, so we're heading down. Who's got the third trust
There'd
bead?
be a moment where anyone particularly perceptive would notice him like, and then he'd stop.
Aridin doesn't notice.
So as you head out, well, actually, one thing you would notice real quick is there is the big door. Now that you're closer to the big double doors, you notice it says Zagig's Library across the top.
It's a library.
There's also a door off to the left. There's a door on the left wall next to the Earthstone door that says the Extrapolation Chamber.
Christian, I need a bag of holding. Can't carry enough books. I just want it for books.
Now, as we've listed the ways to go, and you also, have your intent, I think we should take our break because we're a little late for that.
Yeah.
So we're gonna take our break. We'll be
Oh,
back
yeah,
in
we are.
15.
Mm-hmm.
And we're back.
What the hell is the world?
All right.
How I scream. I didn't intend to say that right as everything turned back on, but I did.
Don't worry about it.
So
Moon's haunted.
you have Moon's haunted. So you have the Zagig's library. You have any other rooms in this hallway, and then you have the Earth Cradle main portcullis. Now the Earth Cradle portcullis is closed.
Well, if we are thinking of going down there, I feel like the library served us well for the night gone, and if it doesn't kill us by means of magical trap, then it may serve us well here too. So let's tread carefully.
Not a bad point, but also it does take a rather long time to find anything in a library, and
I mean, could always just, roll the metaphorical dice, as it were, and take a quick skim. Aaron says this
Yes.
with no hint of irony.
Very
entirely metaphorical dice, yes. Yeah, I guess it couldn't hurt to have a look around.
Oh yeah, I forgot you also.
Maybe he has a main deck. He's got some notes. I don't know how long it was he was left, but maybe there's something, indicative of what he was last working on. Don't just
That's a good
scan
point.
through the shelves.
I forgot there's also the extrapolation chamber.
Oh, and that.
Yep, I don't want to go in there.
What does it do?
Mm-hmm.
You're a little
What does it look
quiet.
like?
You're a little quiet, Carissa.
So-
The fact that I have no guess what it does is exactly why I don't want to go in there.
Yeah.
It's a shame we don't have just a little bit of information, because we could probably assume trends and make more formative conclusions.
That is
Ha,
a shame. That is a shame.
No one. Fair. Christian, I'm glad you appreciated that one.
Pavu shifts uncomfortably.
Mord shifts loudly
So yeah, let's
at all
look,
times.
let's look around and see if we can find anything that looks like his office in the library.
Is it working now?
Yeah.
Still a little
Yes.
quiet.
A little bit quiet, but I can hear you.
Yeah, there's not really much I can do about that.
Okay. So you're heading to the library then. Alright.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna turn up your volume for a second.
You open the large double doors. Fairly easily, actually. I don't know if my sound effects are working, but no, they are. There you go. And behind the double doors, there is a single door.
What?
Let's open it up.
How's Detect Magic going, by the way?
I don't know.
It's up.
Okay.
We're just like taking turns ritual casting it, pretty much as always at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
The door is not magical.
Cool.
The door inside the door is also not magical.
Okay.
All right.
Let's open the door.
You open the smaller door
Open
within the
the
large
door.
doors. Who's going first?
Is it dark?
Yeah.
Nissa.
All right. This
Go
goes
ahead.
first. Who's going next?
I can go.
Okay.
Mord
I'd like
will
to
take up the
point
rear.
out that part of the fact I am willing to do this is because I can just teleport to the back of the group if I'm dying.
So
That's a
Pavu
good
in the back
point.
then?
Oh,
Sure,
Mord's
yeah.
just gonna take up the rear.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'll go third.
Yeah. So you continue forward into. There's these black marble walls of this hallway you're in with this this kind of very elaborate floor of just kind of this tiled stone. And ahead of you, there's this door made of bright wood with that same insignia on it with the two zigzagging lines.
Zigzagging lines.
Mm-hmm.
I bet it's just like the seal of Zagig or something.
Would you
Because
Would you like to open the door, Nessa?
Yes.
Alright, you open the door. And you see before you a golden tiled floor, bookshelves going up very high on both sides. As the room extends outward, you can see a nice carpet. There's a balcony overlooking the lower floor of the library. And there is a desk covered in objects. However, you don't get much of a chance to look it over before there's a sparking sound.
Kaboom!
And you can see one of the devices on the desk spark once with green light, then again, and then rise up on the desk making a whirring, grinding sound. I need all of you to roll initiative.
Oh.
Oh,
Great.
Load.
I always have to make sure because there are magic counting dice around here that I'm not
I
using one
got
of
a
them.
7.
Ew. I got a 3.
Give me 1 second here to just... Oh my god, the last time we rolled initiative was to fight Kalabesh. Okay.
God.
Wait.
Wow.
I don't recognize this at all.
Recognize what?
Oh, you said I was expecting initiative from a previous encounter. And
Only I can. For some reason, I'm the only one that can see the previous encounter initiative.
Oh.
I don't know why
So
that is.
I dropped my 20, and it landed on a 19,
Wow.
Nice.
but it doesn't count.
Oh.
Was it on the table?
No, it was on the floor.
Oh, then no, it doesn't. Floor rolls, no floor rolls.
Yeah, no, yeah.
What about accidentally hitting your monitor cord and stopping?
Okay, give me 1 second to make sure I have this ready. Okay. So, Moore got a 19. Alright, we got initiatives in here. Aridin got a 3. The object got a 17. Okay. So as it begins to rise up and the spinning, the green light begins to flare, and then there's a deeper purple light from within it. And you can make out, all of you, from the light, this spinning little multi-layered sphere of metal with tiny blades sticking off of it.
Ooh, sharp.
Nice.
I'm gonna send a picture of it.
Freaking man hacks.
There you go.
I mean, not entirely wrong.
Not entirely wrong.
Yeah, really not actually.
More.
On you.
You're in the back. You can just about hear the
Oh, wow.
whirring, grinding sound.
It's pretty, I want it.
It doesn't want you.
Does Nissa say that?
Yes.
Her emotions are amplified right now.
No,
they're not.
No, they're not
Oh.
anymore. That was 4 hours.
And I'm not allowed
Oh,
to take
I thought-
another one.
I thought that was also 24 hours. Okay.
No, fortunately, no, it is not.
No, that was 4 hours. I'm not allowed to take another one.
I want to take
You are
another one.
so sad about that.
She's gonna be sadder when she takes another one, though. Anyway, what are you doing, Morgan?
Yeah.
No, I will be probably very scared because my next one is probably fear.
Oh, great.
Well,
Of
great.
course.
That's lovely. He can move through his allies, right?
Yeah.
Boop.
Move out of the way.
Oh, look,
Now you
a
can see
thing.
it. Yeah.
25, 30.
Where'd the music go?
It's just
Gone,
quiet.
bye-bye.
He is just going to take his action to dodge and just stand there.
Okay. It's the object's turn. It stands there for a second, making this clicking, whizzing sound, and then it just floats across the room with great speed towards you. Okay. It is going to make 3 heroic jabs against you.
Heroic jabs?
Natural 20 on the first one.
Aren't I in the
Wow.
video?
Oh, it has disadvantage
Why? Oh, dodge. Yeah.
because I dodged. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that misses.
Haha.
That is a good call.
Yeah.
Second one, I rolled 3 4s in a row. Second one misses too.
Yes.
And third one, oh my god, you neutralized 2 natural 20s. Okay.
Yes!
Oh my
It
god!
misses with all of its attacks.
Its
That was a
attacks
good-
are impressive,
that
but
was a
Mort just
good
gets
dodge.
his shield in the way.
Yeah, like there's this little spinning as you're like blocking all of these jabs with the blade.
There's some new, fairly notable grooves in his shield.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
It's clear how bad that could have been.
Yeah, so let's see. You're gonna have to give me 1 extra second here as well.
Absolutely not. How dare you?
I
I love how little you react now.
it doesn't
Like,
matter.
I just
It
do
doesn't
that
matter
so
at all.
much.
Okay. Oh dear lord. Okay, I have to get up. Hang on.
Oh no.
Oh, that's...
Please don't do whatever it is you think you're doing. Stop
But-
it.
That is either a cat or a sibling.
Probably
Well,
a
most likely
cat.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
back. My cat was
Is-
be a problem.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
That's what it sounded like.
Called it.
When we'd hear her, probably.
Yeah, okay, so you'll actually have to give me 1 second here as I make sure I know what I'm doing. Why didn't I write that down? That was stupid. 3:35. Okay, yeah. So after its turn, something else is gonna go.
Oh.
Why did we go to the library?
We were trying to find out, we were trying to get some advance warning about what's down below, whether it's the dragon we're worried about or something else entirely.
You hear
We
some.
may end up having to sleep here.
You hear a glimmering sound, similar to the sound the mage light used to make, and a ghostly blue something begins to float out of one of the walls towards you, Mord.
You see, you said mage light or witch light?
Witch light, in a similar color.
Okay.
Mort turns
I
to the
didn't-
group.
I didn't
Library's
see a
haunted.
second one.
Library's haunted. However, you see this floating mass of blue, but then closer to the center, there's this red glow. It appears to be comprised of blue smoke and symbols and letters and runes.
It's not haunted.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Definitely is haunted.
Disagree.
Here's another picture for you.
I disagree.
Oh.
That's not
Huh.
a ghost.
Library's definitely haunted.
So
As far as
it-
Mort's concerned, anyway.
It moves forward. It's going to make 1 cut attack against you. That one hits despite the disadvantage, but it neutralized another natural 20.
Wait, are you sure?
Ooh.
Yes, your AC is like 20 something.
21.
21? Yeah, it still hits. That's what I
Definitely
thought.
adjust that on my mini.
So it deals 10 points of slashing damage to you. What weapon?
Ow.
What weapon are you holding?
This is the
hand
cloud
axe.
doing slashing damage?
Yes, you feel
Okay.
these symbols just cut into you.
Shit.
What weapon are you holding right now?
Hand axe.
Cool. It's gonna use 2 paste attacks. What is your to hit on your hand axe?
+8.
Cool. It misses with both of those. Cool. Let's see.
What the hell was it doing?
Yeah, how'd that manifest?
Oh, you didn't see it manifest in any visible way? Because it missed. Cool, I'm just... Oh my god, my cat is driving me crazy right now. So that's that turn. I'll do 2 and 2. So this, another one emerges out of a bookshelf and moves towards you.
We should leave.
It
I
can't.
think we should leave.
It can't hit you though. These things don't seem like these spectral things don't seem super able to hit. They're not super accurate.
So, do the books look incorporeal as well, or is it just kind of a spirit coming out from the book?
Coming out from just bookshelves, yeah. What is it? What do you want from me? I don't know what that
Attention.
means. Okay. I think she wants to go outside. I'm gonna have to let her out in a second. But, or now. 1 second. This is annoying. Yes, I know. You want to go out. Come on.
Reminds me of Thurston Waffles a little.
Come on. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. Pavu,
Mm-hmm.
it's your turn.
Yes. It is. Okay. I...
You had it wrong. It's quotation marks, Pabu.
Do I see these things?
Yeah. You
So
can
I don't...
see-
I do.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna move up
Okay.
to... Yes, there.
Alright.
Let me look at stuff. Things. Actually, could I fire through the... Or if I didn't move, could I have fired, like, down the hallway past my friends?
Yeah.
Okay, so I would have done that instead, actually.
Alright. They'll have a
Grab my longbow.
they'll have like a tiny cover bonus, but not much. So-
Okay.
Roll to hit like a +2 AC. These things don't seem
Okay.
super fast. Hey, guess what this song is called?
What?
I can't hear it.
Violence in the library?
It's called Witch Hunt. It comes on every time it's Pavu's turn. I don't know why. It just does.
Can you all hear me?
Yes.
Okay, my phone just
Um,
decided to disconnect me. I think the internet's being internet again.
Yeah. So 18 to hit?
Hits. Roll damage.
Okay. So it's... Let me see.
I think it's a D8 for a longbow.
Yeah, I have the thing, though.
The thing? Oh, of course. The thing. I forgot about
of course,
the thing.
the thing that we all know about.
I wonder what she's using.
Okay.
I legitimately wonder what she's using. I really don't know.
Okay, math.
Math.
Whoa!
She's using math.
what an incredible ability!
Ultimate D&D power.
Holy shit! I don't know how to defeat that. Damn, math. That's terrifying.
So?
It's probably a lot of math. Just give her 1 second.
Oh.
A lot of math. Does this just, to us, look like a shot with a bow?
Yes.
Oh god.
30.
What?
Well,
What?
It doesn't quite seem to hurt it that much, as this thing seems to take half damage
Wait.
from that. But...
Is including the...
Oh, wait, no it doesn't. I'm sorry, you're right. No, that does actually deal
So
full
it was,
damage. I'm sorry, I forgot about that.
It was only 6 piercing.
Cool. Yeah, it's not happy now.
The fuck
Which
just happened?
target did you use that on?
This one.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, it kind of fizzles in the air, and you see a couple of the letters fall out and like clatter onto the floor, and then turn to dust. Anything else?
I'm trying to find my character sheet.
I'm pretty sure that's all you usually do in one turn.
Yo.
Okay.
Sorry.
There is Mord, you hear the sound of fluttering paper and pages.
Right.
Second?
Let's set the library on fire. Yeah, that's bad.
Oh no, it actually wouldn't be rolling anything yet. I'm sorry. Cool. Yeah, there's fluttering of paper, and there are pages surrounding you. You are
Surrounding Mord.
you are surrounded by pages here.
This physically hurts
Lovely.
me to say again. Please, let's burn down the library. Ouch! No,
Please, what?
no!
I don't know
What?
Burn down the library.
What?
Oh my god.
I know.
Are you okay?
It's not a federal library, Jaden.
Let's just leave.
So Carissa, it's your turn.
Everyone is dead. Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Is everyone in the room or is
Look-
everyone in the hallway?
Everyone except
We're
Mord
still
is
in the hallway.
is in the hallway.
Except for
Nah.
What are you doing?
Wait, how is everyone but Mord in the hallway? Did he
because
step
I haven't
into
had my
the room?
turn. I haven't had my turn yet, and Pavu just
I
fired.
didn't move.
No, did he go into the room
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
on his turn or?
Yes, he did.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Oh right, because you asked if you could walk through. Okay. I'm just gonna exit the library and grab the door and say, "Mord, let's go," or I'm shutting you in.
Hey.
Wait. What?
Okay. So you're holding the door that's directly in front of you, or you're moving back to the other door?
Whichever one's to the library.
They're both to the library. I mean, there's a door in front of
The
you.
immediate library.
Okay, then yeah, you're staying where you are and holding the door and saying, "Let's leave." Then.
Yes.
Okay. Aridin, you heard her say that. What do you want to do?
Oh,
Oh what?
I just realized in reality I could dimension door me and Mord. Close the door and then dimension door us into the hallway. But that would be a waste of my spell.
And you didn't do that. Aridin.
Sorry, we're just going to give up now. And Aridin's gonna run forward. 1, 2.
Swear to God.
3, and then the fluttering is more still like stuck in place by the books or something.
He doesn't appear to be stuck in place, but he is surrounded by a swarm of paper.
Okay.
Getting lots of paper cuts. We better leave before
He's not
you
getting
die
any
of
paper
it.
cuts yet. Also, the paper appears to
Oh
be.
yeah, he hasn't.
A lot of the paper appears to be covered in an abnormal amount of ink.
Huh. That's something. It does, so it seems like there's some kind of magical effect, I presume.
Sure.
Okay. Oh, hey, that's actually convenient. Hold on. Do I have to declare, like, if I try to dispel magic on him, and I guess it's still casting it. It's not like I could heal it if he have any actual magic on him. Okay. Well, what I mean is, if I try to use Beeldra's touch, and it turns out he doesn't actually have any magic that I can dispel on him, it's not like it's converted to healing. I just lose it, right?
Yeah, it does just cast a spell magic.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Well, I'm still gonna do that. So I'm gonna reach out to Mord and.
Are you casting it on Mord or are you casting it on the paper?
I mean, they're like fluttering around you, right?
They are.
But
yeah,
you
they
don't
are
have to
flying
like
around.
actively target it. You just like target an effect that you're aware of. So you can
Well,
try
I
to
mean-
just dispel any magic on the paper.
I would be. I mean, if I can touch it, basically,
Is it still touch range, or is it?
It's still. I
you just
have to
spend
use it
5
with
to
lay on
cast it?
hands. I still have to use lay on hands to apply it, so it's only on touch.
Okay.
So I just don't know if, like, does it seem? Hmm. You didn't really have to pass a save or anything. It just kind of happened. Okay, I'm just gonna.
I feel like it's more a creature attacking Mord.
Right, and does it look like I can attack the pages without hitting Mord, or like are they plastered to him, or is it just kind of a flock around him?
It's like a flock. You could try and hit it though.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna try that. So I'm gonna try to make my first attack. Where are we? 6s. So yeah, I'm gonna make my first attack at trying to hit the massive pages.
Mm-hmm. The swarm of
And-
tiny constructs.
And that is a what is my to hit now? Oh yeah, that's like a 22
Yeah,
for
that'll hit.
3 damage.
3 damage.
Yep. I rolled low.
Okay. And I forget, is your sword magical?
Yeah. Oh, I'm using the mace.
Right, you are using the mace. So yeah, you actually smash through, and the blast of light does seem to affect it, and several of the pages burn to ash.
Okay, but Mord still looks like he's struggling.
Yeah, because I forgot it. The mace deals radiant damage, so yeah, it
Yep.
vaporizes some of the pages.
Ooh. I'm gonna make another hit then.
All right.
Yeah, it's an 11.
11 misses, unfortunately. You
Yeah, I
just
had a
swipe through
feeling.
and strike nothing through the flying paper.
All right. Yeah, I think. Actually, no. I'm going to quicken a booming blade.
Okay. Quicken spell.
Also on the pages. That's an 18 to hit.
Yep.
So that's 1, 2, 4, 9 damage, and I realize I missed 2 on the last one. So that's an extra 11 damage.
Oops, I almost applied it to Mord.
Hey!
11. Okay.
And then that 2d8 is still sitting ready to go.
Yep. Okay, noted. Back to the top of the round, Mord.
Right.
You're being attacked by paper, a paperweight, and a book spirit of sorts.
And
Wait,
Nissa
please?
said she'd leave us, but also
He's holding the
Eridan's
door.
in the room now.
Correct. There also appears to be another swarm of paper emerging from a bookshelf over here.
Oh God.
Can we please retreat?
Hey, everything can get out of here just fine.
Even if I shut the door?
Well, after that, of course. Or before that, rather.
How does the disengage action work? If I disengage and then move, even if I'm moving out of the attack of multiple creatures, that's okay?
Yep.
Yep.
Basically, you're taking your whole action to, like, raise your defenses to maximum to, like, move out of range. So, yeah, that will work.
Yeah,
Also-
we're just gonna disengage and then move back to here.
Okay.
Also, I only need to be able to see, like, a little bit inside, and then I can just Misty Step.
Very true.
True, true.
It's the Mythalabe's turn. The device spins towards Eridan.
Let's
Does
hope
it
it doesn't roll like it did last time.
Does it seem to be acting just as aggressive as it was last time, or did that seem to be, like, a single-use thing?
Oh, no, it's doing that again.
Okay.
That's just its turn. 3 heroic jab attacks. Oh, what's your armor class right now?
It's 20, and if that's
Okay.
gonna hit, I'm gonna shield.
It is gonna hit.
I'm gonna shield, so that's 25.
So, 24, 24, both miss. Third one hits.
The short rest is an hour, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So only one hits of those three.
All right.
Rolled very well. Let's see. So 11 piercing damage plus 7 radiant damage.
Okay.
And
18.
it's going to use Purifying Resonance. Let's see. The paper golem needs to make a save, which it fails. Are you currently concentrating on anything? Any of you?
Nope.
No.
Okay, cool. The booming blade effect ends on the paper golem. Nothing else happens. Paper ghost is going to attempt to attack.
It is a
Ghost or
ghost.
golem?
It's not a no. The other thing, the spirit, the letter spirit, this type thing.
Oh.
It's not what it's called.
Library
It's
is
just like-
haunted. God damn it!
It's still a construct, but there's a lot of
It's
constructs.
a ghost.
It is
It's
not.
it is going to.
The ghost is what you have in your pot.
It is yeah, that's true.
That's a specter.
It is going to make a cut attack against you, Aridin.
AC is still 25.
Yep, that misses. And then 2 paste attacks, which also miss. That was a 2, a 1, and a 5. This thing can't roll anything. The other one is going to do the same. Wow. It hits with one of the paste attacks. Oh wait, no. No, it doesn't, because that one hasn't cut anyone's attack yet. So no, the paste does nothing. Cool. Yep, that's all that happens.
Cut and paste attacks, really?
Yeah, I didn't make
Oh my god.
Wow.
That's what it does. Pavu.
Okay. Can I, from where I am, shoot at any of these?
You can shoot at the letter spirit thing in front of Aridin. That's about it.
Sure. Let's do that.
Cool.
Fuck, natural 1.
Nope. Roll a d4.
Okay. 1.
1. Roll damage on Nissa instead. As she is right in front of you. Obviously only the small damage, not the big.
Oh, yeah.
It was not intentional.
Mhm.
I gave it a 1 in 4, it would hit
7.
someone. 7. Nissa, you take 7 points of damage.
Oh
Sorry.
boy.
Sorry!
The paper golem is going to move into Aridin's space. You are surrounded by paper now, Aridin.
Noted.
And it is... It's a good one. That's a good
That's
one.
not funny.
It is
Wow.
funny. It is funny, actually.
It's very funny.
It is
It's
going
very
Well,
funny.
I just got that.
It's gonna use Whirlwind. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright. Oh, that's a 9.
Nope. I need you to make you take 9 points of slashing damage from paper cuts, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, that's a lot easier. What is the save right now? Hold on, I just need to check my Okay, cool. It's a 16.
Okay, you take 3 points of poison damage.
Cool.
Yeah. And that's all that it does. Nissa.
I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna close the door.
Okay.
And then I'm going to
Wait.
touch Aridin and do the dimension door thing.
Okay. Are you
Into
willing
the
to be teleported, Aridin?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's cool.
You teleport both of you back into the hall. Are you retreating?
Yes.
Then we're out of
I'll
initiative.
close.
for the
I'll
moment.
close the door.
It doesn't seem
Make
to
that
follow
check.
you. Yeah, she closed it before she did that.
Oh, right.
Otherwise, it would have been a complete waste of my spell.
Well, I was like, you don't
Yeah.
need vision to do yours, so yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't seem to want to follow you out of the library. None of them do. So,
Well, that was troublesome.
Yeah.
So we're just giving up on that plan then?
I mean, if we
Yeah.
wanted to take it, I don't get the impression that would have been a terribly hard fight. But I don't particularly want to have to use our resources on that before going into something possibly more dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Hey.
nice.
Pavu, you can carry a lot, right?
Yeah. Okay.
We're just gonna be walking for a while, right?
Maybe.
I think so.
Don't really know.
Let's hope so. Pavu, will you carry me so I can attempt to rest?
uh,
Can I?
I mean, sure, but like you won't be able to do anything, and neither will she. But sure.
I have no spell slots left.
Yeah, it'd be good to rest.
There.
So you would
Yeah.
like to carry the elf while she takes.
Sure.
Okay.
We could all, I mean, if we wanted to take an hour, we could do that now, but without...
Eridan's lost quite a few hit points as well. It wouldn't hurt.
We can. I'm happy with whatever, but I thought we should keep going.
We should, but I think resting that off, if it's
It's
just
just an hour, and it's better to be safe.
Yeah.
Okie dokie, then we can do that instead.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm gonna, yeah.
You're taking a short rest. Where?
Probably holing up in one of the rooms we've already examined would be the best idea.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
the classroom where I found the stones.
Okay, you head back to the classroom then.
Mm-hmm.
This is when Nissa's gonna do her letter thing.
Okay, noted. So yeah, you all roll as many hit dice as you like to. Your brief excursion into Zagig's library. Very brief.
Maybe for another day.
Yeah, ended with...
Hey!
Yeah.
I healed exactly to full
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
with one hit die.
Spend one more.
Wow.
Yeah, I should probably try spending a hit die just because I only lost 7, but I also have the least amount of hit points.
Yeah, keep track of how many of those you have used, by the way.
Oh yeah. It's on my sheet.
I know you will.
I went over full. Because it's a DA plus 3, right?
Yep.
Is it a D8 if you're a warlock?
Yep.
Wow, that's actually surprising.
Yeah, warlocks are the only major spell class. Well, clerics get D8 too.
And
Yeah.
I think druids do too. Yeah, druids
yeah.
do too.
But yeah, the only ones with
So
D6 are sorcerers and wizards.
you know.
Okay.
So, you take your rest. As the super intense music decides to play right now, which is annoying.
We're resting really hard.
Yeah.
Where you want to go now?
Guess we're going downstairs.
Yeah.
Did Ted get back to me yet?
Nope.
Boo.
So, you're heading downstairs to the Earth Cradle, is that right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. You descend the spiral staircase in what marching order?
Same as before.
That was me in the front, wasn't it?
Yeah, so
works.
Nissa then...
Oh yeah, so
Yeah, so from right to left on this map. Cool.
I'm fine with always being in the front from now on. I can just teleport.
Alright,
Woo!
Wait, isn't... Oh, never mind.
okay. You descend flight after flight. And after the first 2 flights, the stone changes from nice kind of marble or tile to like a natural cave rock. on the walls. The floor remains a nice kind of brownstone tile. And yeah, as you descend for a couple flights, you do reach this point where it kind of heads out into a chamber. There are stairs at one end that you're exiting from, and then there is another small set of stairs that leads up to another platform on the other side. This room is mostly bare, with the exception of there being a large kind of carving, like looks like maybe a dwarven carving on the walls, on the right wall, amongst the bricks that have been assembled here. There have been some bricks assembled other than the natural wall, and at the top of the kind of 15-foot staircase, there is a platform with a door. It appears to be made of some type of metal, kind of dull silverish metal, and it has no handle and a keyhole in the very center of the door. And there is an inscription above it that says the Earth Cradle.
Huh.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I forgot the timeline of this. There would also be, across the door, a large wooden board that has been nailed over the door, and inscribed on it, it says, "Danger, do not enter, Zagig only."
It says, "Danger, do not enter, Zagig only, let's not enter."
Nope. I think this might actually be where we need to go, Nissa. Wait. Actually, I have an idea.
What?
Let's take a few minutes.
I wonder if any of the your
Why are we taking
Prof-
a few minutes?
your prophetic magic from before could.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
It's a good thought.
Turns out, commune is a ritual spell.
It is.
Mmm.
However, using it more than once a day is not advisable.
Yes,
No.
I did read that,
Mhm.
but it is nice that I can use it without spending my 5th level spell slot.
How long will it take you?
11 minutes.
Okay.
Oh.
Are you doing that then?
If no one objects, I would very much like to.
I think that's a very good idea.
Yep.
Okay. Give me 1 second then.
I almost said
So
Piper
have the
checks her bag,
component?
and then I realized I'm playing Nissa.
This would be a very different experience if you were playing Piper.
Oh
So
boy.
you sit down on the floor, I assume?
Yeah.
And you just begin to inhale, exhale. You've never done this before. Or have you?
I have cast commune once.
You had
yeah.
did this once. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Never done it like this, though. That was the more normal casting.
Inhale, exhale. You can feel the heat.
Take out some shards of metal to use them as the offering.
Mm-hmm. They begin to grow slightly warmer.
Mm-hmm.
All of you hear the sound of swirling water from the other side of the door that quickly fades.
That's weird.
What's that?
And then some rocks.
And you said
clattering.
the stairs are going down, right?
No, they are going. It's only up about. It's like up about 15 feet and then forward.
But hold on, I thought we were going down the.
Yeah, you reach the bottom, and then
Oh, and then we
there's
go
a chamber.
loop back up. Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha,
yeah.
gotcha.
Uh,
Go on.
it distracts you for a second more, but then you get back into your thinking.
Damn it, Eridan, how dare. So rude.
Eridan's gonna take a few steps back just to be. Oh, actually, no, never mind. The stairs go down, so never mind. Does it look like there's any high ground in the room?
It's over, Eridan. Yeah, the high ground would be near the door, or up the spiral staircase a little bit.
I mean, can I still see the room from there?
Yeah.
Okay. Just Eridan's got a sudden suspicion, and he doesn't want to be on the low ground right now. So he'll move maybe to position, yeah, by the.
All right. Mord.
Mm-hmm.
Close your eyes and you can just feel warm wind from a breeze that isn't there. And you can smell almost like a calming campfire smoke smell. And then you hear, "What are your questions?"
In order to avert this prophecy, do we need to go down?
Yes.
To get to where we need to go, are we on the right path?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
To get to where we're trying to go, are we on the right path?
Unclear. If your path is to seek the end of this prophecy, then perhaps you would find better luck elsewhere.
So,
Wait, that was 2, right?
yeah.
Yes.
Should we be in the other tower? The Tower of War?
There's a long pause. And you hear, "I cannot see your destination, but there are 3 towers." You snap back to yourself and your eyes open.
Did you just say there were 3 towers?
Yeah.
That's what they said.
How many are on the map?
2.
2.
Fuck.
Mord stands up rather slowly.
Well,
Well.
I learned some things.
I'm sorry, that's not what I'm laughing at. I said fuck, and then Gwen gave me a look and then shook her head disapprovingly.
You cursed. How dare you? So rude.
I've learned some interesting information.
What's
If
that?
we're trying to stop this prophecy, we do need to go further down. Although this is not the right way to go.
Well, then,
I asked if we should be in the other tower, and I was told there are 3 towers.
3 towers.
3 towers.
Great.
Great.
So there's another tower somewhere we don't know about.
I mean, Aaron's gonna take another look at the map. Either there's something up one of these ways, he says, pointing at the 2 top staircases in the Tower of Magic, or maybe this path past the Vaults of Creation doesn't go back to the Tower of War. Maybe, I mean, it's a map, it's shallow. It could be over top, or it could be in some other direction.
It's true.
What do we think of going that way? And I mean, just going up through this tower means we're doing 2 things wrong.
What if we missed the entrance already?
I mean, that's another possibility, but maybe we should. I feel like it might be prudent to go look in the Golem Forge, see if the path goes the same direction as the one we came from. And if so, then we know the answer lies elsewhere, and if not, then that's probably the other tower.
as there's a pause in your conversation, more
Really quick.
Hmm?
Foundation Rock's a big, like, triangle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course, the triangle.
So it's the third corner.
Yeah, that's. I'm realizing I didn't put that together, but I was actually picturing that kind of angle for the Golem Forge
Yeah.
pathway. So yeah,
So you
just
could be
bearing in-
totally right. That's probably the right way. Hopefully.
So
Anyway.
what's more noticing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, as there's a pause in your conversation, though, you do hear some, like, you can hear some faraway noises from beyond the door.
Oh, why?
And then it's
What do
gone.
they sound like?
Clanging, grinding metal.
We're all gonna die.
Like battle?
Like Jonathan?
Jonathan!
Jonathan's
It's
more
a
ticking,
similar, right? I mean, it's not ticking. It's like, it sounds like if Jonathan were really badly malfunctioning and were a lot bigger.
Huh.
Oh, okay. We really don't want to go in there. Oh, nearby guardians. Yeah.
That was really
You now know the meaning of his note.
You mean
we
the one on the map, or
definitely
some
don't
note
want to
other
go
note
in
there?
I mean,
Note on the map.
Yeah, on the map, he wrote nearby
Oh.
guardians with some question marks by this
Right.
door.
I
shit.
can hear something in there, and it sounds really bad.
I just got
Like, imagine if Jonathan was a lot bigger and more like listens. Not working quite right.
Well,
Let's definitely go somewhere else.
I
That's-
would have
that's a
to
good
agree.
idea.
Let's head back up.
So
Let's do it.
as you are moving back, to move back up, you do hear another kind of loud, like a loud, almost like echoing growling from behind the door. Just going back up the stairs from the Earth Cradle. The Earth Cradle looks fine, but you're going back up anyway. So you head back up, and you return to the Master's Walk. That
All right,
commune,
well.
that commune was clutch because I have never
Yeah.
had to. By the way, I've never had to give that many non-yes or no answers in commune before. That's ridiculous. Anyway,
I noticed. I was like,
Yeah.
wow, this must be really complex.
there's a lot. Yeah.
Because I was trying to make sure they were yes or no question, like questions that could have been answered with a yes or no, but oof.
So, are you going up to the Vaults of Creation, or are you trying the other staircase? Oh no, sorry, no, you can't get to that one without going through the library.
Yeah,
I think
Let's not
the
go there.
Vaults of Creation are where we're going.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where exactly was the seal located on the map? I'm not looking at it.
It's just in the upper
About-
right, and it's ambiguous whether it's kind of in level with the
No,
Tower
I-
of War. Or
Hang on. I'm trying
do you mean the grinning skull symbol or the zigzag symbol?
The grinning skull. Veiled. Not it.
The grinning skull symbol was drawn above the area in the Tower of War, where you hadn't been to.
Yeah, if our guess is right, though, then that's in line with the other tower. So
Okay.
it could be in reference to the
My
Tower of
theory
War.
was that whichever door it is, that needs that seal or whatever is the door to the tower, and that's why it's just a seal.
Yeah, that might be it. We'll
So-
find out, I suppose.
You move back to the ascending staircase, and you move your way up, and up, and up.
Yay.
And as it begins to kind of fall behind you here, You ascend up the final set of spirals until the stairway goes straight, and there is at the top a door. Just a stone door, pretty nondescript.
Any magic?
Nope.
I suppose we're going in then.
All right. Who's
Is it a single door or double doors?
Single door.
I don't mind going first.
I don't mind going first either, sorry. I wasn't paying
I
100% attention. I was eavesdropping on Jaden and Gwen.
Nissa, why don't you
Going
go first?
Okay.
You push open this grinding stone door. Let's see, and you can see... Well, the first thing you note is this room is like a small, kind of 10 foot by 10 foot stone chamber. There's a little exit. But the only thing that's really in here, this looks like a secret kind of back chamber. The only thing that's in here is one of those black discs covered in runes. And this one is intact.
Huh.
However, there is an exit through what looks like the back entrance of a secret door.
I want to know what the black thing does.
You gonna stand on it then?
How bad of an idea is this?
I mean,
Not that terrible. Like, not great, but not that bad.
we
Okay.
don't necessarily know, what's on the other side. So there is
Oh
some
right, it's
risk,
just
but
teleportation. Let's step on the page.
There's also a chance that it's connected to something that's broken, so it's just not going to work.
The runes flare and then fade for a second, and then flare brighter, and Nissa vanishes.
Woo! Where do I go?
You appear again on an identical... oh boy, give me 1 second. I need to scroll down a lot
oh god.
through my notes. 1 second.
How far did Nissa just jump?
It is inconvenient that these aren't right next to each other. I should have really moved that. No. That's not the right
That's
thing.
fine. You can just teleport back and forth between them.
Did you
Yeah,
meet all
it's
your friends?
What did you say?
Just talking to my brother. He's playing a game with friends.
Oh. Okay, here we go. So yeah, you, okay. As you appear in this other chamber, on the opposite end of where you are, there is another of these discs that is shattered. The southern, and the other end, there's an alcove between these two discs, and there's a statue of a handsome wizard in purple garments decorated with gold runes. It appears to be a
Okay.
statue of Zagig. A curtain of deep purple fabric obscures the other end of the room.
Oh my god, the reload on this shit? Wow.
Let's go look behind the curtain.
Okay, you pull the curtain aside, and you can see that behind it there is just a small, like, little waiting spot and a door that leads down some stairs to the right side.
I really want to go down the stairs.
What are you all doing, by the way, while this is happening? She just vanished and so far has not come back.
I mean, do we want to go after her, or
Well,
I mean, maybe
I would say something bad might have happened. It's been too long, but knowing her, she's probably just wandered off.
Well, we should probably go ahead then. I mean,
We should
if
probably
we're all
check in on
lost,
her.
best to be lost in the same place.
Yeah.
Aaron will go step on the teleporter.
So you all move through the teleporter then, is that right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So you move through this device, which I had a sound effect for if I'd pulled it up at the time, but it's a good one. Anyway, you move through, and you are all now in this chamber.
Well, does it make a sound when it teleports people?
Yes, you hear them coming in behind you.
Okay, then I'm just gonna go down the stairs, or up the stairs, or whatever direction
Okay,
the stairs
you go down the stairs.
Nissa?
You hear her
Nissa!
flip down the stairs.
Yes, alright, we'll head the same direction.
So
How
there-
quickly did Aridin get off the pad?
Good question.
I mean, I would be. I've seen what these things do. I would get off the pad immediately.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
okay. Mort appears with a clank, and then
I'm not going to get
Taku.
telefriend.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been fun for either of us.
No.
Yeah.
Nissa, to your left, there is a set of double doors that appear to be made of the same silvery metal as the door down in the Earth Cradle that are closed. Down the right passageway, there's a set of double doors on the right wall, and then another single door.
Let's go check out the single door.
This place is all made of gray stone. Single door. You head over to that. I'm assuming you're all following at this point.
Sure.
All right. You open the door. The walls of this chamber are lined with these wooden shelves that probably once held hundreds of books. Now, they're mostly empty. In the center of the room, there's this black table, surrounded by 6 black chairs and surmounted by a platinum candelabra whose 5 radiating arms are fitted with guttering candles. Between the doors to the south is a fireplace. Or south is incorrect, but there's another door kind of on the other side of the room here. Well, on the same wall, but up a little ways, and there's a fireplace. That's all you can see right now. The fireplace is empty. The candles don't appear to ever burn out, and have been here for a while.
Okay.
This place is coated in a layer of dust, although notably less dusty than the rest of the places you found.
There's not any way to tell if we went down or up overall, is there?
Do you have a way of telling?
No, not really.
Then I don't think so.
This doesn't really answer our question as to where we are now.
In
For all
fact,
we know,
I think
we're
we're
higher
just
up in the Tower of
more
Magic.
lost.
I feel like we should at least we kind of skip past the point of that exercise, which is to see which way the exit went.
We could even be in the 3rd tower and not know. I think we should go back.
I mean, I agree.
That might be.
If we come back and find this place, then we know we've got a quick route back. But
Or we could finish looking through all these doors.
That's going to take a while.
No, it won't.
More just
I
raises an
want to
eyebrow.
exit this room and go and open the
What?
double doors on. I want to go open the double doors on this end.
On this end, okay. You see her open this. There's a very grand-looking chamber. The floor is thickly carpeted in red and black. There's these heavy tapestries depicting landscapes and cityscapes across the walls. Directly opposite the entrance stands a 6-foot-wide metal fountain whose frame is decorated with capering nymphs and succubi. On the wall to the north is a massive bookshelf whose shelves are filled not only with tomes, but also with crystal balls, statuettes of animals and demons, skulls mounted on silver holders, and other strange objects. In
Ooh,
the
fun, strange
southwest corner stands a circular oak table surrounded by these 4 high-backed cushioned chairs. And there's a bed filled with silk sheets in the southernmost chamber.
Okay. I'm gonna go and walk down the other hall and open those doors.
Nissa,
Also,
can we just agree, like... More turns to the rest of the group. How about we give her 10 minutes and then we leave?
that sounds reasonable.
Yeah.
Unless we see
Nissa,
a clear
in 10
indication of
minutes
where
we're
we are.
leaving.
Also, there's a, I would note as well, is anyone going into the lush bedroom other than her?
Nope.
I didn't
Mort
go in,
would.
I just opened the door, looked around, and then walked down the hall to the other
Alright.
double doors and opened those.
Nissa and Mord, you would probably recognize one of the tapestries looks like a much older Oon.
Why would only us recognize it?
Actually,
'Cause
it'd
you've
probably
looked-
just be Nissa. Actually, she spent the most time there. And it's
Yeah.
it is
Spent at
very,
least 30
very
years there.
different. Yeah, it is very different looking in this tapestry.
And that's... Wait. The city or the ruler?
The city.
Oh.
The
Gotcha.
cityscape of the rising spires of it, but it is much
Much
older
older.
looking.
Cool.
Nissa, you open these other double doors, and
I'm
well,
gonna guess much, much, much older.
you are all
Based on when
greeted.
this place was last inhabited.
You are all greeted with a very loud yell. Finally!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
As you open the
dear.
doors, Nissa, you can see sprawling out before you, there is like a small hallway with 2 sets of double doors on each side, but it leads into this gigantic chamber. Not too gigantic, I guess, but it's a very large chamber. The first thing that catches your eye is this circle of runes, this very large circle of runes surrounding the middle of the room. Very complex. That is currently glowing with red light, and this almost like fire-like red is flaring up around the edge of the circle. And inside the circle is a 6-foot-tall devil.
I'm just gonna shut the doors.
Did Mord
You
see
just close
that?
the door. You hear from you hear from behind. No, come back! I need to talk to you. God, above.
Nissa, what the hell?
Did Mord see that?
Yeah, totally. He was down the hall, and you heard it.
I'm gonna open the doors again.
No, Nissa, please. No.
What
It's at
in
the edge.
nine
It's at
house?
the
I was
edge.
just about to say how proud of you I was for doing that.
at the edge of the circle, you can see it. It can't seem to leave the circle,
Yeah.
and it's the edge of the circle. Finally, people come down here. I've been down here for so long. I need to talk. Please, just give me 5 minutes of your time.
That's all
Nissa,
you want.
please.
Is
Please don't.
There are 3 smaller circles within that circle that are not lit up.
Are you really just bored and pleading for conversation?
I can tell you anything you want to know. I just need to talk to somebody.
Okay, tell us everything you know about this place.
I can do that.
By the way,
I can
Eric-
do that.
Aaron's just gonna pop Divine Sense just to be sure.
Oh yeah, definitely a devil. Definitely a fiend.
Cool.
Absolutely a real fiend. Looks like a horned devil, probably.
Oh, really? Then Nissa knows exactly what it is. She has
Yeah.
one of those tattooed on her thigh.
Yeah, it's a horned devil. It's he doesn't look great. He's unarmed for one, and he's got crazy. He's
No,
crazy.
wait, no.
His eyes
I
are
have
darting
a spine
everywhere.
devil, not a horn devil. I'm wrong.
His eyes are darting everywhere, and he looks like definitely you get the vibe of someone who's been alone for far too long. I just need to talk.
Okay, tell us everything you know.
Please get in here. Let me see your faces. It's been so long since I've seen anything that isn't in this room.
Nissa walks a little bit closer.
Oh, person, people.
Start talking or I'm leaving and closing the
Oh,
doors again.
okay. What do you want to know? Anything.
Everything you know about this place.
I was summoned here by Vane to kill people, and he's never let me out of this circle since. And this place, he was here, he talked to me all the time. He told me all sorts of things.
Like?
This place used to belong to some crazy bigwig wizard, but now it belongs to Vane, and he's gonna overthrow his master and or mistress, I think. And then he's going to honestly, he wasn't so good at the whole planning thing. I don't really know what was after that, but the point is,
Mord's
he's gonna
outside the door, but listening.
he was gonna overthrow his master, and me and the others were gonna kill all those adventurers, and then they came in here and killed him. So now I'm stuck here.
How long ago was this?
I don't know anymore.
Do you know what the year was?
Who's that? Another person get in here.
No.
You all are
Sadly,
making me
they're
so
not as
frustrated.
interested in talking to people as I am.
Look, what am
Actually, Mord takes out his helmet and puts it on and walks into the room.
Hey, wait! I have a good idea. You all are adventurers, you like experience, right? You like work experience.
Maybe.
What if you kill me? Then I can finally leave. Please.
What?
You want us to kill you?
If you kill me, I can finally go back to the hell. Oh crap! No, I can't do that. I'll get demoted. Never mind. I'm staying here.
You'll get demoted?
I'm staying here. Never mind.
What?
Don't come in this circle. I will kill every one of you and eat your spleens. You like spleens, right? Get out. Stay out of there.
I'm not even sure what a spleen is.
It's an organ.
He starts chewing on his
Well,
fingernails.
I knew that much, but I don't know what the hell it does. What the hell does it do?
Not important.
Does Nissa know what a spleen does?
Make a medicine. You're a person of medicine, yes.
Yes. So the winner. All the players are eliminated. I'm the victor.
I'll explain it to Mord, but I'm not actually going to do it.
Okay. Yeah, Vane, he was in here, and,
Yo, I love
him and all those crazy priests of the queen or whatever, and they wanted to,
What queen?
oh yeah, you wouldn't know. It's been such a
Is this
long
the-
time.
Is this the master you're referring to, or the mistress?
Yeah, the mistress. Yeah. I gotta tell you. I got a story for you. A little story time. He sits down cross-legged. All right. So one time.
Nissa walks a little bit or close, just so she's about maybe a foot away from the circle, and sits down cross-legged in front of him.
Okay. So. Long time ago. Yeah. A long time ago. Really long time ago. I got someone in here with these two other guys, right? We were just minding our own business. The other two were from the abyss, so I tried to claw them, and it didn't work so well. Vane, wizard guy, right? Didn't mean to summon me. It was an accident. I'm supposed to get more demons, I think. Didn't work right, okay? Summoned me here to fight some adventurers. In the end, the adventurers killed him, and then when they did, his boss showed up, and she was really pissed.
Wait, the
Then-
adventurers.
Huh?
Were they was one of them an elf wearing green, and was one of them a dwarf?
No, there were
Was
three
that
of
one
them.
of the people I saw?
There was a dwarf.
I'm trying to remember who I saw on the memory stone.
There was a dwarf, and there was the elf, and then there was whoever you were.
Was one of
And there
them a
was a third or
dwarf,
fourth person.
and one of them was an elf in green?
No elf, but yeah, there was a dwarf, and yeah.
What do they look like?
Adventurers, I don't know, human, hair, one of them was human, hair, face, the usual.
Continue with your story, please.
Yeah, anyway, so we're in here to fight these adventurers, right? And it was going great. Until it wasn't, and then he died. And then when Vane died, his boss showed up and she was really pissed off. And she said something like, some great speech like, "You have failed me for the last time," or something like that. And then, that's when things got crazy. These crazy energy things came out of the wall and dragged his boss down that way and points at the southern wall. Through the wall, it was nuts. Then the adventurers left me here and I've been here ever since. They never came back.
What? Okay then.
They dragged this queen through the wall?
Yeah.
She was the boss was the queen.
I mean, I think so. I don't know. She looked kind of impressive, I guess.
Did you catch her name?
No, she just kind of showed up and started yelling about how he'd never fail her again, and then kind of killed him and stuff. You know?
I thought the adventurers killed him.
Yeah, they did, and then she kind of brought him back to life so she could kill him again. You know, standard practice.
Yeah.
Right.
What?
Yeah.
That's actually done kind of a lot, Eridan.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
is
well,
in some stories
Know that,
anyway.
Lord.
she was really pissed off, but point is...
But it
she's-
happens in a lot of Orcish stories. Orcish gods get really mad.
Ah.
That's next to
I
putting
don't know if that's a real thing, but it is for more.
It's better than putting a corpse on trial.
If you piss off an Orcish god, they're like, "I'm going to kill you, bring you back, and then kill you again."
Can I please? I just need you to. I promise. I'll give you. I'll make you. You know what? I'll do something I don't do. I'll make you a deal. If you get me out of here.
What the hell do you mean that's a thing you don't do?
Thought that's
You're
all
a
devils
devil.
did.
Well, I've been down here for 1,000 years or something, so I have.
And what's keeping you down here? Why can't you just...
So if you,
This circle. He points at the
The
glowing
circle.
circle.
It's
But
obvious,
hey,
Eric.
all I need you to do.
I don't know these things.
All I need you to do is turn the circle off, and I swear I'll show you wherever you want to go in this place, and then I'll leave you alone, and I'll never be back. I gotta go find somewhere I won't get demoted.
uh-huh.
And you didn't we find a thing you could swear oaths by? What was that
No,
the
we
thing
don't
we
know
could...
that.
Mord
No, you
looks-
didn't know about that.
Oh, right.
Mord's wearing
Okay.
his helmet, but under his helmet, he looks really like embarrassed.
Yeah. I can do that. I swear I can. It can happen. I know
So,
normally trusting
if
people
we-
like me doesn't work out well, but I seriously need to leave.
If we let you out,
Yeah.
you will not hurt any of us.
Yeah, of course. Yep.
And you
Wait.
will...
Nissa, hold on. Do you... A devil never breaks a deal, right?
No, of course not. No, why would you do that? No.
Nissa, come here.
You call us demons? Jesus.
Actually, sorry, I was envisioning him in a chair at the top of the room, but he's inside
he's
the
in
circle,
the circle,
right?
like,
Okay,
he's
then never
just-
mind. I
yeah.
wouldn't have. Okay, I had a different image in my head. I wouldn't have asked that question.
No,
then.
he's like moving around inside the circle, like pacing, annoyed.
Gotcha.
Or like he's going insane.
Just a little.
Going.
Oh,
sure.
I think he's already
we
been there.
Yeah.
Hey, got one more thing to sweeten the deal. I know what this place is called because he said it a couple times.
What is it called?
The place we're in right now, this is called the Halls of Beckoning, and there's a couple of the other ones. I don't know how you get to them though.
Was it mentioned that this was some kind of tower?
Yeah, I think so. But,
Tower of what?
well, he talked about a couple of them.
Yes, there's the Tower of War and the Tower of Magic, and there's supposed to be a third.
Oh yeah, he called the third one the Zagic Tower. Zagic Tower, that's what it was called.
And is that this one or elsewhere?
Oh, I don't know which tower we're in. I just know this is called the Halls of Beckoning, and we're in one of a couple. There's a couple of them, and they're super powerful for some reason. I don't know. Wizards like it. Wizard crap.
Right.
Nissa, can you come with me for a minute?
Sure.
We just step outside the room.
Don't leave me forever, please. I'm trying to get
I
door
won't.
closes.
I promise. I would never leave you forever.
You're
It's not
going
inviting.
to make a deal with this devil either way, right?
Probably.
All right. I thought so. Well, then, let's work together. Write something down. Let's get it in writing. Be very specific.
You don't make get a demon with fucking
Wait, what?
Actually,
You're
they
cutting
make
out.
deals with devils, right?
What?
You're cutting in and out a lot.
Ah! My computer's being stupid, probably.
Yeah.
It actually, yeah, it's trying to.
I didn't see your message in
Okay.
Peanut Gallery till just now, Dane.
Oh.
That's a good one.
Not what I appreciate.
Is it working better now?
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
Actually, if it'll.
So you're, just to be clear, you're outside of the circle chamber.
Yeah, we're outside of the room. Just out of earshot, basically.
Yeah, I know. You never make a deal with the devil. Unless.
Stop stereotyping.
Jaden, Nathaniel, I have not finished.
I mean, you never make a deal with a devil that the devil proposes. It's another thing if you've got him
Deal
over
with
a
the devil
barrel.
without making sure everything is set in stone. And very specific.
Well, yes.
Let's take a few minutes and try to write something out,
Well, I'm
maybe.
about to free one, so I already think they're pretty cool.
Yes. We should probably have the deal all the way written before we let him out, though.
Well, yes.
That would be good.
So
Hang on, you guys kind of cut out a little bit.
I'm just
Oh.
trying to get you to write a deal before letting out the
Well,
devil.
duh. I was planning on it either way.
I never
I'm
know
not
with
that
you.
crazy yet.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
See, there's the yet.
You made 3 deals
Yeah.
with another devil without writing anything down.
That is true.
And I don't think Indra has called.
Yeah.
Has Indra called up everything? She like is owed as far as
No,
favors
I
yet?
don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either. So that's
It's probably fine.
it's probably fine.
Probably.
It's probably
Do
nothing.
I do owe her a one favor, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I went in. I did my other one, my tie thing.
You did.
Okay, so can we sit down for a little bit and write out this deal then?
Sure.
I mean, sure, but I want to go back in the other room because the devil is so lonely, and I feel bad for him.
Christian, I have a question.
Of course you do.
Yes.
Do you need us to actually physically write this out to try to look for loopholes, or can we just make an intelligence check to avoid obvious loopholes?
For the sake of this, I will say you can attempt to make an intelligence check. However, none of you speak legalese.
No.
So
That being
Is it an
said,
actual
we can probably
language?
think of the obvious points as in
Where is Ian when you need him?
duration. Also, we should probably ask where we would plan to go afterwards before
Yeah,
we
no,
write
I
the
was
thing.
trying to figure out how to factor in that he can't kill like innocents or something like that.
Yeah, let's see. I'll just write out a general idea.
So where do you, I'm going to ask him myself. So where do you, if we release the circle, where would you intend to go afterwards?
After you help us.
I don't know. Somewhere I'm not going to get demoted.
So you're just planning to take up residence on the material plane and corrupt souls there?
I don't know, man. I haven't thought that far ahead. To be
Oh
honest.
my god.
Insane. So if you had to guess, how long have you been stuck here?
No, you didn't guess very well. Anywhere between 1,000 years and 10,000 years. I don't know.
Okay.
Also, I have a nice visual on the map for you now.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna go to the rest of the party outside. So, I mean, isn't the world better off with a devil sealed away? I mean, he's just going to corrupt souls or kill or...
I mean, I agree with you. Either sealed in here or dead, but I have a feeling this is gonna let him out pretty much no matter what we say.
I mean,
Probably.
we could, and I'm gonna look towards the closed door as I say this, we could set up terms that give us leeway to still banish him from this plane afterwards. If we leave it a little loophole for
I
ourselves.
can just try to banish him.
Well, yes, but we have to make sure that we don't lock ourselves out of that in whatever we write with him.
Hold on, I have an idea. Mord sticks his head through the door. Hey. What are the conditions of you being demoted?
I don't really know what happens when you miss work for 1,000 years. But probably not good things.
Did you ever meet another demon who came back from being stuck in a summoning circle?
No.
Well,
I make a point of not talking to demons.
or
Did you
sorry,
ever meet another devil?
I meant devils.
No, that's not my department.
You never met other devils?
I met
No,
other
you
devils, not one summoning circle trapped thing. That's a whole other department.
What
Is
if
there a big to-do about that?
How would you feel if your life was contracted to me?
I would not.
You had to do what I said when I said it, and you weren't allowed to leave my side or kill anyone without my permission.
That sounds terrible.
If it's the only way you're getting out of the circle.
I'd still have to think about it.
Well, we don't have much time.
Well, look, eventually, someone else is gonna come in here and let me out.
Nah.
No, pretty
You-
much
we-
no one else knows this place exists.
We can't really
And we
set
can-
the... Go ahead.
Once one person
And-
finds it, though.
Yeah, but we can make sure
Not if we
that
die.
no one ever finds this room again.
I
Your
mean-
funeral.
Wouldn't
We-
actually be too hard for me to steal these doors.
It would be nice to know what you plan to do afterwards, so that we
Also-
can hold you to it in the contract.
We
Okay,
could theoretically just banish you back to the hells and, laugh while you're being demoted.
No, you're not banishing anyone out of here.
The circles works both ways, then?
Oh yeah, if I could have gotten out of here by now, if someone could have
Oh,
gotten
I
me out
just-
of here, I would be out.
Right.
So, how long would you need to think about it? Because, like I said, we're in a hurry.
I'm gonna need to make some plans. What are you in a hurry for? I'm curious.
We're trying to stop a prophecy.
Ooh, I love riddles. Tell me it. Maybe I can figure it out.
Nope.
Alright, I'm gonna tell him the prophecy.
Nope.
You know,
nope,
I mean,
nope.
Mort, I'm just gonna have more. I mean, we have the advantage over him here. As long as we're careful with the contract, then I don't know how badly this will hurt us.
I want
Oh,
him contract. Let's see. Come on.
Mord's
like-
gonna start messing around with the contract, aka I'm gonna start messing around with the contract.
So, do I need to actually read the thing?
No, you can just
Riddle,
tell him
or-
if you want.
Well, I mean,
We can just
can
say
we
you,
just say I
if you
told
don't want to
him?
go find it, sure.
Well,
prophecy, yeah.
I'm finding it. It's just my computer is dumb and is extremely slow.
Do you want me to read it out?
Actually, it might be working-ish now. On the last day of solace, at the fall of God's hammer, the soul amassed, the foundation will shatter, and at the angel's command, the queen shall return, and Un will go empty.
I didn't find that as funny as you did, but,
We have some reason to believe that the queen in question may have been Vane's master.
Well, which queen are you talking about, though?
Well, we've heard word of a usurper, as if the current Queen of Un is the one who has stolen the throne, and what's been implied is that the real ruler was sealed away and perhaps coming back in some blaze of revenge. We have no idea who the angel is either, but if that lines up with anything you know.
Well, yeah, but wait a minute, though. Because you got the queen that's Vane's boss. But then you also got the queen that works for Vane, the Witch Queen.
Okay, go on.
So that's a double meaning right there. That could be either one of them.
So,
Yeah.
which one of them is most likely to interact with an angel?
Angel? Neither of them.
Well, then...
What about something pretending to be an angel?
Doesn't necessarily have to be an actual angel.
Well, I just figured... Well, I mean, if anyone is going to either very confidently know or not know an angel in the picture, I think it's this guy.
Yeah, I don't deal with angels, man. Sorry.
Alright, so you haven't... Okay, that's information itself. Useful. Good to know.
Sorry, buddy. We haven't gotten along. Historical disagreement.
Yes, I sort of I sort of understand that, and I'll lift up the mace and just kind of wiggle it around, not threateningly.
Get that thing out of here.
Yes, I'm making a point, and I
Gross.
immediately stash it away. I thought you'd say as much.
So, how long would you need to think about?
What, eternal servitude?
Yes.
Yeah, that's gonna be a no for me, dog.
Well, not eternal. It's only until I die. And you can't kill me. And seeing as how I live my life, that could be fairly soon.
Okay. No. Still no.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you're an elf. That
Even
could
if
be a
it's
while.
the only way to get out of here.
Yeah. I'll wait.
I promise no one is going to be coming for at least another 1,000 years.
You can promise that if you want. If you're here, that means other people will be here. That's how it always happens.
No, really not.
You've cracked open the case now.
Not really. The case was cracked a long time ago.
Yeah.
Man, how have things changed since I've been gone, actually?
Whole lot
Well,
you could
were
find
they all
out if
shit
you-
when you came here?
I mean, yeah, there was a lot of fighting going on, yeah.
Pretty
There's
much the
not.
same.
You know
I mean,
how
it depends on where you go.
I don't know, I just figured Zagig would come back here at some point.
Oh, he's dead.
No, Zagig's been gone a while.
Well, yeah, but you know, he can
Wait,
do whatever
was
he
Zagig
wants.
still around when you were summoned?
No, he was long gone, but you know, he can be back whenever.
Wait,
I'm
what do you...
sorry, what?
Oh, you know, Zagig. Oh, you don't
We know
know,
who
do
Zagig
you?
is.
I mean, it was the
What
greatest
should we
wizard that
know
ever
about
lived.
Zagig?
He's looking at all of you with this wild glee in his eyes. I'll
I
tell you
think
if
I
you
might know. I think I might know what you're going to say.
I'll tell you if you let me out of this thing.
Nope.
Is Zagig a lich?
What? No, God, he does not interested in that. Jesus.
Oh.
Where are you getting your information from?
Well, I just heard that there was a warning about Zagig going missing and lich being the reason why people didn't go down anymore. So
No,
just-
he's had the lich for a while.
The wizard said Zagig left there.
No,
Like a
correct.
friend of his or something, I don't know.
Yes,
Wait
but
a
that
minute.
sounds like the kind of thing you'd say to spare a friend's feelings when you don't
Wait.
want to tell them
Oh.
you've made yourself a lich.
Hey, wait a minute. That's a good point, actually. The lich.
What?
Last time there were people down here. Last time, these goddamn kobolds were down here. Long time ago. Alright? I talked to them. They didn't like me. I talked to them, okay? They said the Lich guy, the skull dude, was looking for someone. I don't remember the name. But that's more information, so you gotta let me out now, right?
One, yeah.
No.
So,
That's
Not very helpful information.
Ugh. Fine, whatever.
Yeah,
Alright. Look, you gotta let me out. I know the thing about Zagig you need to know.
no, I don't think we really need to know.
Ugh, you all are so hard.
Would you come fight a dragon with us?
Dragon.
And then fuck
I
fuck off?
really want him to contract himself.
Yeah,
with
I can
me.
do that. Yeah.
Would you
I don't-
contract yourself to Nissa for the duration of that fight?
Until the dragon's dead?
What
Yeah,
if
I
we
can
don't
do
fight the dragon, people? Oh, wait.
that.
don't
Yeah, that's a
fight the
good
dragon,
point.
then he's
Thank you for
stuck with
pointing
me.
that out.
Damn
That's a
it,
good
Nissa,
point.
you shouldn't have said that.
Alright, how about I stick around for 2 weeks?
No. Longer.
30 years.
No.
Why? 30 years is nothing to you and me.
I got stuff to do.
So do
Really?
I.
Stuff
You've
I
been
can't
putting it
wait
off for
another
a while,
week.
and it's all been fine.
Yeah.
Unless you're gonna tell me you
Besides,
left.
you said you can't go back, which means you have nothing.
I really don't think anyone in hell is going to notice if you left the oven on.
Touchy feelings. Alright, fine. Look, I'll stay in here. You go deal with this on your own. Up to you.
Look, I
We
think
could just kill
It's
him.
good to me. Nissa turns, walks out the door. You guys coming?
He turns
I mean-
around and crosses his arms.
I mean, Nissa, if you really don't want to leave him, we could just kill him, send him back to hell.
I mean,
He'll probably
he
be
was
demoted at least
was-
once.
interested in fighting the dragon. I mean, that seems like something we
He
could.
won't sign that contract anymore because I accidentally pointed out that we didn't know if we were
Well-
actually going to fight the dragon.
Well, then we
Come
give it a. Well, then we give it a short time limit. He's not budging on the matter of multiple years.
Yeah, just come on.
No, I think this is right. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, we're just going to leave him here for someone else to release, or do we want to get rid of him?
I mean, I really don't think anyone will be around for a while, and if we make sure no one can get in any of these doors, then he's really screwed.
Do we want to do that?
Yeah.
Maybe on our way back out.
All right, so
Okay.
we'll just move on.
Where are you going?
Mord's going
what?
to,
Are there any
um,
other doors in there? There was another door, wasn't there?
There are 2 sets of double doors, yes.
I want to go double check those really quick.
Yeah, if you actually look at roll 20 here, you can kind of see without
Oh.
me having to try to describe where those doors
Sorry,
go.
I forgot about roll 20. It wasn't working for a minute on my computer.
Upon examining these other passageways, they lead up to these balconies that oversee the summoning chamber. And there are 3 discs, one on each balcony, that appear to relate to the circle somehow.
Nissa,
Okay.
I have a feeling that this is not a good place to be. We should probably leave.
Probably, but I want to check the other door really quick. Make sure that no one else can get in from these doors. So that he's all alone for the next several thousand years.
Seems
Start-
like a good plan.
He starts humming "So He's a Jolly Good Fellow." So, where are you going?
Check the other door.
Okay.
Or wait, hang on. Was there only those things that seemed like they correspond to the
Look, I think the one thing we missed is that he might have information we want.
No,
Is that-
I don't think he does.
That reaction about Zagig seemed genuine.
I think
Wait.
he'd say anything to get free.
Yeah,
He's
what
kind of
Bob just said.
desperate.
Was there only those plate things in the one room? The first room I checked?
The first room you checked, it was a table with it looks like
No, not that. The one in this room, the first door.
Oh,
Those
yeah,
are the
just
words I was
those two transportation devices, and there was a, like, purple curtain that you pushed aside, and a statue of Zagging.
No, not that room. The one that I just went into. Or opened the door to.
Okay, you mean the plush bedroom area?
No, it's the stuff around the circle. The
Oh, these passages here. Yeah, they're just
Yeah.
stairways that lead up to these balconies. That's all that's in there.
Okay. Cool. Alright. Then there's no other doors? The only entrance is the one we came through?
There is another door, that, back towards the first room you checked when you came down here.
Mord's going to quickly make a little sign and nail it to the door, attach it somehow. That basically is just
Well,
like, danger inside. Seriously, not worth
That
it.
makes people want
the
to
door
open
is made of silvery
does.
metal, so hammering into it. Also, the doors are all very cold to the touch.
Yeah, we should
Like,
find a way
unnaturally?
to make-
Unnaturally cold.
Didn't you make another holy symbol when we fought the Nightgarm? You could leave that here.
Or we
I don't think he cares that much.
Oh, I meant for the use of anyone who came in here.
Oh,
I'm
don't really want to leave it laying around.
Fair enough.
we should try and figure out a way to weld the door shut.
I don't really have the
I've-
capabilities for that.
Damn. Is there any way to make it so you can't get this door open?
Not
At all.
really.
It'll take a
Easy.
while. So we don't know where we are. We might be in the tower, we might not be.
I'm not sure there's much of a way to find out. It might be better if we went back to the other two.
I could tell you.
Oh well.
I thought you said you didn't know which tower we were in.
Oh, that? Yeah, no, I don't know that at all.
Then you can't tell
Right,
us.
then shut up.
I mean, if
Oh, I thought of another thing. He comes back. I thought of another thing. He's at the edge of the circle.
Mm-hmm.
I know where Vane's secret room is. Where he keeps all his shiny stuff. You like treasure, right? You're adventurous. Treasure.
Mord raises his eyebrows and then realizes he's wearing his helmet.
I mean,
I can tell you where that is.
Yeah,
Not
but
against
That
him.
and his agate thing, and then I'll leave you alone forever.
except for we don't want you to leave us alone. I already told you my
I'm not
deal.
talking to you anymore. Go away.
Yeah, well, I'm the only one who will actually let you out. The only reason they're even considering making a deal is because they thought that no matter what, I'd let you out. But I've reconsidered.
I mean, to be fair, I thought it might be useful.
Mortals are so boring.
I am not boring.
Boring.
Not boring.
Alright, well, we should probably move on then.
Boring.
Let's
Yeah.
get out of
Not
here.
boring.
Let's move on.
Boring.
Not boring.
Boring.
Let's get out of
He
here.
close the doors.
Not boring.
you know, I am actually once we shut the doors, I am actually quite tempted by that. That could be
Oh,
very useful for what we're about to go into.
Nissa looks just so.
What?
Laughs in lawful good.
I don't like it, but might be worth it.
Oh, I didn't say I wasn't against it. I want to let him out so badly.
Well, then stop trying to negotiate for his servitude and just get him to agree not to murder us in the process.
Yeah, but it'd be so much more fun if he was my friend.
But he's clearly not going to agree to it, so I think
So
we
let's
just
leave him be.
Well, we just got through why we don't want to.
see, Eridan, this is why I've kind of given up on arguing with Nissa.
I think if we leave him, he'd be willing to reconsider.
How long would we have to wait
You're the
before
one in
coming
a
back?
hurry,
He's got
We're
all
all
the
in a
time in the
hurry.
world.
but you're the one who keeps urging us to move on. So I really don't think we're about to detour back to him after making him stew for a while. He's been there hundreds of years. God knows what it would take to actually test his patience.
Oh, that would be interesting. That's one reason I'd like to leave him.
You know what? Hold on. Mord just pulls out a book and starts writing.
Mrs. Takes her backpack off and pulls out a bell and rings it.
Nothing happens.
Damn. She's
So
gonna
what are you
ring it
doing?
one more time,
Nothing.
and then she's gonna put it back.
What are you doing there, Mord?
Hold on. He's just like scribbling rapidly.
So I think the leave us alone forever language was pretty strong. Kind of hard to argue your way out of that.
I don't want him to leave me alone.
Well, we may have to settle for that.
Yeah, but if he leaves us alone, then he might go out and kill some innocent person.
I mean, what did you think he was going to do after we released him either way?
Well, hence why I wanted him contracted to me, only allowed to kill the people I give him permission.
That's why I said leave a loophole where we can just take care of it ourselves after.
Yeah, but how would you like it if someone banished you back to a plane where you'd probably get into a lot of trouble?
I don't take to caring about the feelings of demons and devils.
Mord opens the doors and walks back into the room.
Oh, hello again. What do you want, orc guy?
Right. So, got a deal for you.
Let me read it.
Mord slides a piece of paper that he just ripped out of his book. It's very specific that the devil will tell Mord everything he knows about the two things he mentioned, exactly where to find the room, how to navigate any traps.
Your hand will not cross the circle.
Huh?
Your hand and paper cannot cross the circle.
Can the paper cross?
Nope.
Okay, then Mord will just hold it up for him.
No, you probably could throw it across.
Okay, yeah.
He catches it. Oh, an object! And he holds it to his chest.
It's very specific
Thing.
with... He agrees that he will take no action that will it will take no action nor knowingly allow any action that will directly or indirectly harm us or anyone he knows we care about.
He
Okay.
doesn't know we care about anyone.
But for instance, if he found out about Safe Haven and it was like, I'm gonna fuck those guys over and set it all on fire, right? This contract clearly states he can't do that.
Or
We're dealing with the devil.
Aridin would get more to include a clause that, or that he believes may lead to such harm, even by coincidence.
Yes.
Okay.
Very specific. No harm to us, to any of us. We're all included, specifically by name, full name.
Well, yeah, you are.
Huh?
Continue.
Oh,
Fuck.
Continue.
Sorry, I'm just trying to think of any other things to throw in. And that, in return, we'll release him.
Okay. So, to show you the room, to not kill any of you, or, that whole clause.
Now, hold on. Quick question. Given the state of things with Pavu, does Mord include any clause there relating to the fact that Pavu might not be Pavu right now? Does Mord think to do anything there?
I currently, in character, am trying to think about how to do that. He doesn't know who she is.
yeah, he doesn't know what's going on with her.
To be fair, as far as you can tell, the devil doesn't know anything's going on with her at all either.
That's true.
It may
I
be
think
just
he's
prudent
just
to
gonna
refer
leave
to
it.
us in terms of our... Well, yeah. Mord
Yeah.
doesn't know better, so...
Yeah, it would have no, it wouldn't have full names because
You could just say the four non-fiends present.
Here we
Ash,
go.
he has
Yeah,
to bring my friend to the contract.
it would have first names and any member of the Stormcrows.
Got it.
Any member of the adventuring group known as the Stormcrows.
Nice.
Cool.
I think that should
And
cover
you
it.
want him to show you the room, and you want him to tell you something.
Take
about-
us safely to the room.
Take you
It
safely
includes
to the
things
room.
like navigating traps.
Mhm.
Tell us everything he knows about Zagig.
Okay. Is that it?
I
Um,
think so.
well, hold on.
I thought
Trap
you guys wanted
and
to help fighting the dragon.
yeah, he
No.
seemed down for that. You
Well,
can remember. You
Mord
can
didn't.
always include a clause that he may optionally agree to.
It's true.
Because for all you, Aridin might push him to put that. Just be like, he might be really bored out of his skull and want just something to.
Yeah. Let's see.
It's like an ask, a writer.
Optional clause will. This is like me paraphrasing. It's more specific. Will aid the Stormcrows in defeating the dragon they seek within Foundation Rock if they choose to fight it. If they meet said dragon and choose not to engage it in combat, he can leave.
Okay, so that. But that he has to do that, or is that he can agree to do?
We're basically including
That's
a
an
writer
optional.
that he can choose to also sign as well if he
Okay.
thinks that sounds interesting.
And you hand that over?
Yes.
Okay. He's reading over it.
After making a very specific copy.
Yeah. He reads over it. Slowly, you can see his devilish, red-skinned, large-horned, spooky-looking face look back up at you. These yellow eyes staring into your soul. Do you have a pen?
Give it back for one moment.
He chucks it across the circle.
Mord takes it. He adds a little clause onto the end. I will in no way try to find, use, exploit, or use others to do so for any loophole within this contract.
He has to be my friend.
No.
Do you hand him
Or-
the
or-
contract?
or-
No, he'll
just-
add a little note that he won't let Nissa see, and I will tell Nissa that I am her friend.
Fucking hate you.
And in parentheses, he just says, please. He just writes,
Please.
just for me.
So do you hand him an ink pen?
I was gonna say, Mord. I mean, I'll pull Mord out. Loophole's a little open. You may wish to say, will take no action meant to circumvent a reasonable, reasonably defined intent to not cause harm to the Stormcrows.
There we go. Let's go with that.
Okay. As you and Aridin are talking, Aridin, you notice him peeking over your shoulder, and you just hear him go,
Oh, I wouldn't do this.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
No, we're definitely where
Yeah,
he
no,
can't
I'm-
see or
I'm
hear
not
us
stupid.
when we make additions and changes.
Okay. Do you
Well,
hand it
while
back?
they're doing this, I'm gonna go back to the other room with the big table and all the knickknacks.
Okay.
I just had... Oh my god, I wish we had invisible ink!
So do you hand it over?
Just had the best, worst idea.
Do you hand it over?
Yeah, sure.
Do you hand him?
God,
an
if we had
do
invisible ink, that would be so
you
funny.
hand him an ink
Yeah, that would.
Oh, if he... Yeah, once he's looked it over,
He says, "This
Um,
looks fine."
I'll hand him
Pen,
whatever. I'd probably
please.
write with, like, basically a pencil made of charcoal. But...
He takes it,
Mm-hmm.
chews off the end of it.
Hey! That was my good pencil.
And then signs the contract. And then he holds on to it and says, "Okay, circle please."
Sign this copy too.
He takes it and scans it for
It's
any differences.
identical.
I know, but he's looking. And then he signs that one too.
You can keep a copy, and I can keep a
He
copy.
hands it back over.
Oh no, he
Circle,
can keep that
please.
one. I'm making sure we each have a copy.
I was gonna say Mord would have thought to specify like immediacy, right?
What do you mean?
Like that he just not just has to do it at some point in time, but like.
Oh
has-
yeah. This all goes into effect immediately.
All right. Circle, please. Right now. Contract's in effect now, right? Circle, please.
All right. More like.
Oh wait,
Gives
you don't
him
know what to
this
do.
look.
Hey, go up balcony. That one, and he points to the northern end of the room. That balcony. Go up there. This is what Vane does every time. Do that.
More does so.
I'd say, oh god, what did he say? Probably just off or something. Say that.
Off.
Nothing happens. God.
Deactivate.
The circle turns off. Ah, that's the one! Thank you! The circle goes dark. As this gigantic summoning circle has been deactivated.
Activate.
It does indeed activate again. But he manages to skip over the line before that happens.
This
Hey!
is fun. Deactivate.
Don't mess
Activate.
with-
Deactivate.
He just
More
leaves
just
the
messes
room.
with it a few
He
times.
elbows past you two into the hallway. This way.
I motioned everyone. Contracts in
Yeah,
effect.
Mort,
Let's
Mort
go.
will quickly come down and follow.
He goes
So
down-
while we're walking, why don't you tell us what you know?
Oh, yeah, Zagic, yeah. Alright, so, Zagic, old guy, right? Real old. Lived a long goddamn time, even though he's a human. Mayor of the free city of Greyhawk, right? Big guy. Cool dude.
Ah.
Yeah, you know.
Oh.
Mayor for the long time. He was in charge for ages. Hated him. Really liked this guy called, Al something. Begin with a B. I don't know. Really liked him. So, and he leads you to the room Nissa's in. And as he's talking, climbs up on one of the tables. And he starts feeling along one of the walls. And, let's see. Yeah, one day...
Should we be standing back?
No, you're good. One day, he was standing in here, right? And, God, it's been so nice to be in another room. And then he was, down here, building this place for whatever reason, I don't know. And then one day, he found this thing called the Earthstone, right? That's what I heard, anyway. Thing called the Earthstone. Which I never really figured out how that thing worked. So then he figured out that below this place... And as he's talking, he opens a secret door in the wall. And then he figured out that this place... Alright, this place has secrets below. I don't know what the secrets are, but there's something powerful about this place. So he started building these big magic rooms, and then he built that place, and he jabs his finger back towards the circle room you just came from. That place. Hate it forever. Greatest summoning circle there is, or something like that. And then, also here's the room. And he leads you into this small secret chamber. There's this narrow secret chamber with a single long shelf. Upon it rests 5 books, a metal box, 3 bone scroll tubes, and a large green leaf in a wooden and glass display case. There is also a single stuffed chair that has been shredded to ribbons.
Mort just starts taking everything.
Okay.
So what are these things?
Oh, I don't know. This is just the secret shiny stuff that he doesn't want anyone to take.
Right.
But it seems valuable. Long story short, Zaga came down here, blah, blah, blah. And then one day, he became a god. Anyway, I'm gonna go.
What?
Wait, what?
Yeah, he's a
That-
god. I'm gonna go.
Sorry, that's not a. You don't know more than that. You're sure?
Let me think long and hard. No, I don't. No, he's a god now. I don't know how he did it. It's something to do with this place.
God of what?
I don't know. God of Zagig.
Fair enough.
Well,
Anyway, long story short, yada, yada, yada. Trapped a bunch of things down here and became a god, and now he works for his boss. I don't know. God's name starts with a B or an A or something.
Hey, no yada yada. You had to tell us everything.
Yeah, I don't remember most of it. It's been a long time. You know, the gods, they come down here all the time and mess with people's stuff. So he went up there to mess with their stuff, and it was hilarious. And
Wait.
then... What?
When you were out last, were the gods still down here all the time?
I mean, yeah. Why wouldn't they be?
Had the divine gate been built yet?
Don't think I've heard of that. Is that like a Pelor thing?
Oh my god.
Oh.
You've been down here a long time.
Yeah, no kidding, short stuff. Right, I'm going.
Yeah, the gods can't come down here anymore.
Oh, really? Sweet.
It's also a
Oh,
lot harder
God.
for you to go back and forth.
Huh. Cool. Okay. That sounds nice. Anyway, yeah, that's pretty much all that I know. Vane was down here. Long as Ag hasn't been here for a while, but he can go. I guess he can't come back here, actually. Huh. What do you know?
So, what
Yeah,
we
there was
know...
a really big war. The gods and the humans, mages, and a lot of fighting.
Don't even
A
talk to
lot
me
of
about
demons
war,
and devils
buddy.
died. I know. Just saying, you missed a lot. The world's a very
Can't wait
different
to
place.
catch up. Anyway, this has been great. I'm gonna go.
Well, we're still on our way to the dragon, which we know is down the way to the third tower.
Oh yeah, did you want to do that? Did he sign
Did
the
you-
optional part?
He did not.
No, he didn't sign that part.
Nah, I think I'll pass, honestly.
Fair enough.
Anyway, this has been great. Love all you and your... He pats Nissa on the shoulder. Spleens.
Hey,
Anyway...
wait, which direction are you planning to head? Down or up?
I'll find my way up.
I was just gonna let you know that if you go down, it really sucks. There's just a lot of bad shit down there. If you go up,
Yeah.
I've heard it's kind of nice up there.
Cool. Anyway, he pats Nissa again. This time on the head. Thanks. Friend.
Mort gives him a very pointed look as he's struggling.
He looks disgusted and walks out.
I look at Mort. Are you gonna do the thing? Are we gonna try it?
The what thing?
He starts climbing the stairs.
I mean,
Mort's gonna try to cast banishment on him.
Yeah. This is weird because...
we didn't exclude that in the contract.
No, I
Nope.
know. I'm not talking about the contract. Give me 1 second. I
In
need to
fact, we
check
just said
something.
that he couldn't hurt us. Theoretically, we could just murder him.
Yeah.
Like, he'd probably just try to run, but...
Yeah, I suppose... no. Yeah,
I'm
no,
so
nothing
confused.
happens.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't... No, nothing happens.
Has he been on this plane so long it's become his own plane or something? Like,
No.
is he
And you still
native
get
to you?
banished.
True.
Yeah, nothing happens. He doesn't even
That's
notice.
not supposed to do that.
Oh,
Hey,
also-
wait, I have a question.
Not part of the contract. What?
It's alright, you don't have to answer.
Yeah, no kidding, I don't. What do you want? Sorry, old habits. What do you want?
So... If I killed you right now, you'd just go back to hell, right?
I assume. I don't know how this new gate system works. Do they have like a...
But
do
that's
they
how
have
it
a
always
lobby?
used to work, right?
Yeah. Do they have like a lobby? Is there do you wait for flights? How does this even work? Is there a terminal?
No, nothing. No, most things can't get through the gate. Only really little things like us.
Oh, good. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah.
I don't know. You might be able to get through.
Because in hell,
Might not.
all trains are delayed 9 hours permanently. So I
No,
really didn't want
that's
to
still
have
the
to
same.
deal-
That's
oh,
actually it's gotten worse. The gate made it a lot worse.
Oh, damn. That sounds about
Mort
right.
has
yeah.
no clue what he's talking about at all.
Anyway, yeah, bye.
Right. Bye.
The like 11-foot tall horn devil like ducks to get out the door and then keeps going.
That
Also-
should have worked.
All the stuff you just grabbed is magical, by the way,
Yes.
including the safe. It's another safe.
Because we needed another one.
Well, we'll open it in 5 months.
Yes.
Sometime in the next year.
So you have, by the way, just to remind you, you have
Yeah, I didn't actually get to writing it down because I forgot what it was.
5 books, a metal box, 3 bone scroll tubes, and a large green leaf in a wooden and glass display case. I don't know if you're gonna try and take that.
Sorry, 5 books, metal box. How many scroll tubes? Bone?
Three bone scroll tubes.
Tubes. So it's like tubes made of bone.
Yeah, with scrolls in them.
3 scroll tubes. And what was the leaf? Leaf in glass display case?
Yeah, you can. The display case is not magical and is not locked, so you can take the leaf out if you want. It looks like a metal leaf, not like an actual leaf.
And the leaf is leaf magic?
The leaf is magical.
Okay.
It has
What are all the
transmutation on it.
knickknacks?
The knickknacks?
Ooh.
Yes, on the shelf or desk or whatever.
Let's see. In one room there is like lots of empty bookshelves, and there's a platinum candelabra that has candles in it that seem to burn forever.
Mm-hmm.
In the other room, in the lush bedroom,
Oh,
there.
that's the one I meant. That I went in.
Oh, there's like a fountain. There are books, small crystal balls, statuettes of animals and demons, skulls mounted on silver holders, and other little things, little statuettes.
So does
and
that
weird
mean I wasn't
things.
in the same room as them?
No, I thought you were in the other room. So no, you are in the other. You're not in the same room as them currently.
Okay. So the devil thing didn't happen.
Oh, he would have stopped to do that before he left.
Well, if no one else was around, I would have asked him if it was true, or if he'd just been told to say that.
Oh yeah, we're totally friends. I gotta go.
Insight.
Roll insight. If you beat 10, you'll figure out pretty much his. I mean, it's not a hard one.
Fuck.
What'd you roll?
No.
Oh, you're friends. That's so sweet.
Success.
She doesn't
You're friends with the
believe it for a
devil. You did it.
I already have a devil friend. Her name is Indra.
Yeah, Indra's way better than this dude.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I like Indra a lot more.
They're awesome, both of them.
So
For very different reasons.
would you like to examine the objects before we leave off for tonight, or would you rather
Yes.
leave that till next session?
I
Does anyone
wrote
mind
down
if we
next
take
session,
a
so I
short
wanna
rest
do
and more
this.
just cast identify a bunch?
We just
Sure.
took a short rest.
All right. Would Pavu like to try to pick the box lock?
Sure.
Quotation marks Pavu. She's
Yeah.
probably the best one to do that at the moment.
Yeah, sure.
With her newfound skill with a pin.
So strange.
Actually, can I borrow Nissa's?
Oh, that would make it easier. Yeah, to borrow the thieves' tools.
I don't have these.
Yeah. Or her pin.
No, I thought we
needle.
looked at this. I thought Nissa had a set of thieves' tools. She just wasn't proficient with
No,
them.
she had. I thought
Let me
it was
check.
I
forgery.
think it's the
but-
reverse of that. I think she's proficient in them and doesn't have any or something. I could be
No.
wrong.
I'm proficient
No,
in a forgery kit.
I know
Oh.
she's not proficient
I'm a
because we
charlatan.
definitely would have bought her some by now.
Good point.
Why? I've been
Anyways.
into that many places.
They're just such a useful thing to have.
Also, what do you do with the leaf?
Well, let's find out what they are.
That'll probably be the first thing Mort identifies.
Okay.
It's cocked 20.
I'm so sorry. Gotta roll again.
Yeah.
But if you could identify it as a 20 clearly, is it cocked?
Yes, it was. So what am I adding?
Oh boy. Your dexterity?
Natural 11.
You rolled 11?
Yeah.
Let me. That's still enough with your ridiculousness. Okay. So, you sit there for a little bit, manage to open the box. Within the box. Oh boy. Hang on one second. Make sure I've got this right. Yes, within the box, there is a talisman. It looks like it's made of a combination of steel. Like, it's steel, and then there's a much more silvery metal that isn't silver.
No, my proficiencies, or at least the kits I have, are forgery and disguise.
Okay. Yeah, there's another metal in there that isn't silver, but looks like silver, which you quickly identify as mithril wires around the edges of it.
Oh. I'm gonna give that to Mort to also identify.
And inscribed across the front is the same zigzag symbol.
Okay. Yeah, definitely gonna give that to Mort to identify.
Yes.
All right. So, of the books,
Yeah, just to double check, everyone's fine if we just take a short rest for the purpose of identifying everything, because some of this could be super useful.
Yeah, and we're probably coming up
Mhm.
to our long rest again soon.
yeah, maybe. There is a book about. There is a book about that is basically one of the books in. Oh no, there was another book that I forgot to mention that was in the chair. That is a book.
So 6 books.
Yeah, this one appears to be like summoning devils for dummies.
Ah,
I want that book.
It makes no sense to
no.
you, really.
Mord does not tell you what it does.
Yeah. Yeah, the other books, one of them appears to be a spell book that none of you can make use of, but contains many spells.
We can sell that.
A second one also contains many spells.
2 spell books, then.
There's also an empty book that is very lavishly bound, and looks like a very expensive book. Upon identifying it, you find out that this is a Bokhob's Blessed Book. Which is...
How do you spell that name?
Same thing, but this is called a Blessed Tome of Al-Zarad.
I'm gonna need the spelling on that one, too.
Well, I'm giving you the handout for it, so it's fine.
Ah, thank you very much.
It basically, if you're a wizard, you can copy spells into it for free.
Oh.
Whoa!
Oh, wow.
That would be valuable to someone.
Yeah.
Wow.
God, I wish I was a wizard.
You can fill 1,000 pages of it without paying any material costs to... Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I believe it's 1 page per level of the spell, so...
still, that's so
Ridiculous.
good.
It's bound with iron and overlaid with silver, and it has a lock on it.
Because is it required to be the first 1,000 pages, or can you just choose to not?
It only has 1,000 pages that it will affect, yeah. But still.
What
So-
I'm wondering is, if you're copying a first level spell but still have like several hundred pages left, can you just choose to not use the magic of it?
Oh. I suppose.
Because that would be, that would. Oh my god.
Don't see why not.
So
Anyway,
good.
the 5th is a book bound in black leather and has, well, upon opening it, this book looks like it was one of Zagig's personal books. And it is a book on portals. It contains notes on several portals and it also shows you the locations of these portals within Foundation Rock.
Oh boy.
One of them, it's and in kind of looking through it, there is. No, it appears to be describing a number of portals contained within somewhere called the Halls. Let me make sure I'm right. I think it's the Hall of Memory. Yeah.
That's sketchy.
There are portals within there.
Is there anything clearly indicative of the possibility of 3 towers, or like a "you are here," or something that suggests one of them is significant to him? Anything like that?
Yeah, there is not a whole map of the tower within this book. However, you can identify that the Hall of Memory is within the Tower of Zagig, which is the 3rd tower.
Right. But no indication of whether we're in that one.
It briefly touches on a experimental interplanar project in the Halls of Beckoning, which is apparently in the Tower of Magic. And the Halls of Beckoning was where his grand summoning chambers are.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're in the Halls of Beckoning, right?
Mm-hmm. Also,
Okay, so we're still in the Tower of Magic.
There's apparently, there is apparently a chamber with it. There is a hall within the Halls of Beckoning for each school of magic. The Grand Summoning Chamber is the most impressive and is the Conjuration Suite.
Oh, so basically it's saying that there are multiple halls of beckoning within the Tower of Magic?
Yes, and you are within one of them currently.
Gotcha.
You also can see... let's see, you got the books down.
There should be one more.
5 books. 2 spell books,
6
1
books.
blank spell. Oh, I thought it was 5.
Well, yeah, there was the demon summoning, the devil summoning for dummies. There's the 2 spell books. That's 3. There is the Buckup's Blessed Book. That's 4. The 5th is the portal book.
Yeah, and then there was the one in the chair.
The one in the chair is the demon summoning, devil summoning for dummies one.
Okay.
So there's the
I'm trying
leaf, the scrolls, and what else?
You said 5 on the shelf and 1 in the chair.
That's what I thought. Hang on one second. I might have miscounted somehow.
I mean, that's fine. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing something.
1, 2. That's very confusing. Oh no. Right. Sorry. No. The other one is also a spellbook.
Okay, 3 spellbooks.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I misread that.
All right.
Oh, you might have even said 3 spellbooks.
I don't think so.
Okay.
You got the key. You can't
Alright, so
see
it's-
exactly what the leaf does. You can tell that it is enchanted to respond to elves. Somehow.
Huh.
Hey, Nissa, come here.
Yeah. Also, what knickknacks were there?
Here, look at this.
There were. Well, I kind of described them already. There was a lot of like little crystal balls, skulls, figurines. There's a whole bunch of stuff in there, like
Okay.
animals and yeah, lots of statuettes of things.
I
Any
think I
crystal
might
balls
want to
worth anything?
Maybe. Or definitely
Any
art
usable for
curiosities.
scrying?
No, they're too small for that.
Okay.
It seems like it might be worth taking some of those for the museum.
Are you giving her the leaf then?
Yes.
What does it do?
As you grasp the leaf in your palm, it transforms into a green key.
Oh.
There you go. Only works for elves.
You have no idea what
Oh.
it's for.
No clue what it does.
I have a feeling either that's going to be what we're looking for, or maybe it's that vault downstairs. Not that I think we
Maybe.
should go back there, but we did see a keyhole there.
Couldn't hurt to try.
You also
I think it might hurt us to try, Mord. I think it might hurt a lot, but
That is a good point. It might hurt us a lot to try.
Nissa should definitely write down metal leaf key because
Okay.
that is important and she should hold on to it.
the
Can you
talisman.
send me the list of knickknacks? I would like to look through them.
Sure,
and
I'll do that in a bit.
what was left? The scrolls?
I just mean like it can be at the end of the session, so I can figure out before next session if I want to take any of them as we leave.
Ah, yeah. The scrolls. Give me 1 second on that one.
Oh, and the metal box, does it have like arcane lock on it?
No, it was already opened. By the way, it had the talisman in it.
Yeah, I know. I was just checking, like, did it before?
No, it did not.
Okay.
That
But
one-
does it have a nice lock? I'm trying to figure out, is it
It's a
worth
pretty
keeping,
decent lock.
basically?
It's kind of heavy though.
Mm,
Um,
yeah, not worth it. I'll leave it.
There is a scroll for a spell none of you have seen before, called Analyze Dweomer.
Oh.
It's a 6th level spell.
Oh wait, I thought it was that that cantrip, but no, that's something else.
No,
Okay.
it is basically.
How do you spell that?
I'll show you.
Oh.
I don't have spell text for you, but I can give you the gist. The reason I don't have spell text for you is because it's from 3.5 edition.
Ooh.
Or maybe before that. But
I think
anyway.
I spelled that right.
But yeah, basically it is effectively just detect magic, except it can identify an object, like multiple objects.
Oh wow, yeah,
What do
it
you
looks like it's basically like a 1 minute detect magic laser beam. Like basically within the duration, you can just pick a thing and learn everything about it.
Pretty much, but you can keep picking
So it's like
things.
combined detect magic identify.
Basically.
Yeah, however, normally there's a very expensive focus for it, but since it's a scroll, you don't need that focus.
Huh.
So yeah, you have one of those.
How long does it last?
Oh shit, yeah, 1500. Oh my god.
How long does it last? It doesn't really. It just says 1 round per level.
Oh, yeah,
but
for this case of this, I'd say a minute.
Okay, that makes sense.
So that's the
Noted.
first one.
Mord can hold on to that
Yeah.
for later.
There is a... Oh. That's kind of lame. Okay, for the sake of this, the other one is a Scroll of Legend lore.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, hey, that could be useful. No material cost either. I
Very
think I
true.
know how we could use that.
So many ways.
And a Scroll of Freedom of Movement.
Ooh.
Not
Nice.
bad.
However, it's the final item that confuses you the most. The Talisman. Locked
Mhm.
within its box. It's a large, awkward-looking amulet covered in seemingly random arcane runes surrounding the central Elder rune that is the zigzagging symbol.
Oh, it's his own rune. Of course.
Upon identifying it, you get a random assortment of colors and flashing schools of magic and the urge to attune to it.
Oh boy.
Someone can attune to it. You know it's not going to be negative, but it well, I mean, you don't know that. It could do... You get the impression that this amulet, just the feeling you get when identifying it is, this could do anything, and that's both amazing and terrifying.
Yeah.
Mord's just not going to tell anybody about that, and is going to sit here for the rest of the short
Oh,
rest
yeah.
and attune to it.
Okay. It's legendary item.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and you know what? That's fine by hurting because I'm attuned to 3 items anyway.
Oh, nice.
So
I think Mord's only attuned to 1.
Mord, I need you to make a charisma check.
Just a
Oh
check.
God.
Just a check.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh.
19.
You are joking. Oh, you are actually kidding me right now.
No.
No way in hell did that just happen.
Was the DC 19?
No, but it does something different if you roll a natural 20.
Oh, shit.
Oh my.
You only... Okay, we're gonna take a second, because Will did it again.
Oh.
So we're gonna take a second. We're gonna take a goddamn second to talk about this.
I think this is the only other time we've ever just taken a second.
Will has done this twice now.
Roll 20 and to shut everything down.
I'd like to tell you a little story. So earlier this week, Silas and I were sitting down together, hanging out, talking about the machine, among other things. And I was explaining this item to him, and he was saying, Krishen, you remember what happened last time you said, but they won't roll a natural 20, right? And I said, yeah, I do. But it's not my decision this time. This is how the item works. I'm just going to leave it here. And he's like, are you sure you want to do that? Because you have no idea what that's going to do to you. And I'm like, yeah, you're right.
No.
But I'm going to do it
Did
anyway.
we just roll for gold in the magic beans?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, okay.
boy.
First things first. How many points of charisma does Mord have?
His overall score,
Yes.
I believe, is 9. Let me double check that.
It's 9 or 8, yeah.
It's 9.
9. Okay, so if Nissa had done it, it would have been way stupider. It's still stupid.
Right.
Okay. So, if you roll a 20 on the check, you find it impossible to be rid of the talisman for as many months as you have charisma points. In addition,
Oh boy.
it grants 1 wish for every 6 points of charisma.
Oh.
Oh.
It also grows warm and throbs when you are within 20 feet of a mechanical or magical trap when held.
Oh.
Wow.
It then disappears when its time expires, and I won't tell you what it leaves behind, because that's 9 months from now.
Oh my god.
So, Mord, I think that's where we're probably going to end tonight's session. You
Yep.
have a wish.
Good
Just
God.
one, because you only have 9, so you only have the one wish. But you have 9 months.
I would have gotten 3.
If you have 9 months to find out what you want to do with it. Or you
Yeah.
lose
Oh
it.
my god. Is this wish as like per the wish spell or
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would imagine so.
Mm-hmm. Except there's no exhaustion or anything. There's no negative effects because it's from the item.
Can you be from casting wish again? Is that part of it?
Yeah, no, that doesn't matter. That's not going to happen.
Okay.
No negative any. Yeah, it just. I mean, yeah. So,
I have so much to think about.
Did I
I
get any responses from the people?
not yet. No.
Yeah, that's a good note to end it on. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
It's a good time. I gotta go to bed, but that was all right. That was a
Wow.
We're gonna end our stream here. We'll be back
thing. Good night, everyone.
next week, I think. Good night.